And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, Yomi. I am also very happy to see you today. Today is a very... Well, today was a very weird day for me. I want to talk about it a little bit before I probably, really jump into everything. And I probably will talk about it a little bit over, maybe even, rediscuss it over this course of the stream. Who knows? But, as the title says for today's stream, today we're going to follow our dreams. I do a lot of thinking. It's probably, one of my biggest, virtues and vices with myself is that I think far too much on a lot of different topics. And one topic in which I'm quite a fan of is how I make myself feel better. And I found it to be very difficult for me to really push myself to do that and to feel like I'm actually making progress with that. And the biggest reason is the fact that my past has a bad tendency of rearing its ugly head at me and just bogging me down constantly. It's a past that I don't want to be reminded of. And it's really funny that it's actually something that came up with therapy. And I guess I've just been kind of thinking about it over time. And it's the fact that it's actually probably one of the things which I find really cool about my therapist, in that he's actually taken an interest about the fact that I'm a furry and that I have a whole different persona that I call Yomi, and that most of my friends know me by this name. And it was really interesting about how he was talking about, he's like, well, can you describe who Deoxo is to me? And I was just like, well, it's just basically me. But I remember him being like, yeah, but it seems like it's more than just that. And it's the fact of how Deoxo is a more idolized version of who I am. Deoxo is the me that I want to be. And I guess in many ways, I've grown to have a better understanding of why some people choose to leave a name behind, essentially. Now, given I can't really give up, my legal name per se, I am 30. Ugh. You keep reminding me I need to get animated emotes. Ugh. Okay. I don't want to get too distracted. I'll get distracted in just a minute. But I want to become more like Deoxo. I want to be Deoxo, essentially. You can call me Deoxo 30. God. I'm gonna nibble on you. Imagine 30 Deoxos, though. I think that would be too much for anybody. But my past has been something that has bogged me down for far too long. It is a past in which I really go out of my way to try to forget. And it's just... I suppose today is special for me because today is the day that I kind of am running in the direction of just becoming Deoxo. To not allow my past to be what defines me anymore. And to let that go. To just kind of use what I've been doing recently to define who I am. And that I have worked hard to get to this point. I've done a lot of good work for myself in these last decade even. Than even the previous 20 years beyond that. Like, I feel ready to really see myself be the potential that I want to be. And that's why today is special to me, that I really want to try and take that first step. More specifically on how I'm doing this is, like, complicated, but that requires a lot of explaining about my past and about how I developed and who I am today. But I guess in many ways that is kind of what I'm going to be doing today, is talking about Deoxo lore. And just trying to be heard. And to allow my experiences to hopefully be inspirational to those around me. That maybe I can touch you in some way. This was something in which I had a very cute discussion with M30, actually. I'm just going to call him out right now. But it was the first thing in which I said to him, why do I stream? And the first thing I did say is, I want to be heard. Her? Oh, no, M30. I want to be heard. Like, I'm speaking and you're listening to me. I guess for a very long time, I've never really felt like I had a voice. And streaming has really allowed me to develop a voice of some kind. I said her, not heard, my bad. Bardem, have you been cleaning your ears lately? Do I need to check your ears next time I see you at a convention? I will if I have to. I will. Well, I mean, I wish I could bend you over, but I don't know if your husband would appreciate that. But I will waggle my finger at you. Okay. So that's essentially what I want to be doing today. Essentially. Oop, hold on. I need to do this real fast. There we go. Now I can start going on tangents as I'm talking about also serious stuff, because that's how my brain works. My brain is like an almost ADHD mess of all these different topics and ideas that just kind of crowd themselves into a train wreck. Also, how dare you for forcing me to eat a cookie, which prevents me from talking. Oh, look, Barnum. This is where we were last time. We were successful in developing the Barnenium. But now we've got to move on. And we gotta find our way in the marshes of the coal forest. Gameplay is not showing. What do you mean? I seem to be showing gameplay. At least according to this, I should be. Barnum! Barnum, is Twitch freezing for you? Barnum! Barnum, is your internet acting up? I'm asking you. I have my eye on you, Barnum. You're trying to be a troublemaker today, aren't you? I'm gonna be watching you, Barnum, 'cause you're being a troublemaker today. I think you're trying to be a troublesome bear. This is why range constantly bully, well, I mean, range bullies everybody, but Gonna bully you, Barnum. Giving you so many smooches. Gonna just lick you all up because you're made of cinnamon. Also, we're gonna go with lizards and humans today. Believe it. And some stone and some eggs. Why am I thinking this song right now? It probably is because I really love this anime. How I wish I just could watch it all and really just enjoy myself. Out there's a world of yonkers way out there beyond this Twitch stream bar. Bye. Okay, I knew it would bark, but oh, wait a minute, hold on. What do I want to call New Hope? Yeah, Pioneer should be fine. I shouldn't need to do Settler, but I don't think I can do anything beyond Pioneer with what little I have. So we're just gonna go do this and have fun. God, I haven't played Against the Storm in like a hot minute. I actually kind of miss playing this game. I really miss playing this game. Oh, Alchemist Hut. Ooh, cookers. Oh, okay, let's see. A cookhouse makes skewers and biscuits, which benefits us massively. Hell yeah. Obviously a brick house, obviously a lizard house is good. Alchemist makes tea, wine, and crystallized dew, which crystallized dew is at least somewhat useful. Sorry, my brain needs to like go into like analytical mode, and then I will do... Hold on, I think there are animals here. Okay, let's do the trappers. Lumber mill is always fucking great. Crap. No, lumber mill. Weaver would be also good. Okay. Excuse me as I very slowly start getting things together. Like I said, once I get everything together, I will then actually start thinking about the semi-serious topics I want to talk about. Well, I guess they are serious, it's just... I don't know, I always have a problem with wanting to be... I know that that is something in which I get very shy about, is that I don't want to ever feel like I'm being too much, you know? And then, of course, I had M30 over here just being like, it's your stream, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. And he's right. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. Like, people come here because people just like to see me. I think that's something I always still feel very weird about, is that people like to talk to me. It's nice. I'm gonna take over your stream and repurpose it for henchling recruitment. M30, I am going to sit on you and crush you. The full weight of a panda, because that's easy to do. Because you're very small and fragile. Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll threaten you with whatever I feel like it. Oh my goodness.
Objection!
There is no objections, there's only truths here. But yeah, like, a lot of times it's very difficult to maybe realize how much life has just gotten better for me. But I do have people that are just... Damn, that's all you gotta do to get sad? I'm taking copious notes. Just like over here crying, trying to be like, I'm trying to be serious here. I'm joking. I don't know, I like... God. You're distracting me horribly, and I appreciate it. Ugh. God. Just like all Bardom needs to learn how to use the internet, apparently. But like... Ooh. What the hell is this? Complete trade routes with multiplier. Oh, this is cute. Sure. I'll try that one. Oh, that one's easy. Sure. Ooh. Sure. But in all seriousness, though, I do like being able to talk to you guys about these things. And I want to be able to show you guys how much I just appreciate that you guys listen to me and that you want to be here and like to kind of just chill out and to like I said, I just have the hardest time trying to like always come up with like the words. It's a huge challenge for me to try to really think about what is it that I should say. And I guess that's part of the problem with... Oh, God. I love how it's just like... Part of the thing I wanted to talk about is actually kind of just like my childhood, which is like... I mean, if Anderson... I'm a psychology major. One of the biggest things that ever comes with psychology is the fact that, like, your childhood is like the formative years of everything, and it kind of dictates a lot of different shit that happens, and it's just kind of like, yes, it really does, and it kind of sucks sometimes. Hold on. My brain is trying to brain, and it's difficult. I also do believe I just have, like, the horribleness of having a little bit of, like, the ADHD brain, and it's just, like, I'm still trying to understand, like, how to cope with it sometimes, of, like, having a lot of different stimulations happening at the same time. And it's very difficult for me to... Oh! Sorry, Fox. Fox makes me very happy. Small altar box. Every time 2 villagers die... I love that. A famous Viceroy emblem. Unfortunately, none of this stuff helps me right now. You are unfortunately wasted on me. But there's nothing else I can do, so I guess this is just how this goes. So like I said, life could sometimes suck for me when I'm just trying to communicate. I have a horrible ability to communicate, honestly. I just don't always know what to say. And I know I tend to overcomplicate a lot of it too, with just like needing to say the right thing, you know? When I don't really need to say the right thing. Like, I just need to express what's on my mind. And right now what's on my mind is the fact that I'm I'm really trying my best to be Deoxo. To allow him to have his voice that rings out and drives me into the passion that I want to be. I know my therapist would be very proud of me to know that I'm kind of listening to myself more, trying to be more of the person that I want to be, essentially. Feeling, or more like a self-actualizing thing. This is more of a self-actualizing thing. To explain how my brain works, I would have to explain my childhood. So, one of the biggest problems I had as a child is that I had earth-shattering amounts of loneliness. I was depressingly lonely as a child. I felt like no one ever listened to me. Okay. Let's go even further back to that. Let's go to my birth, actually, where I have no actual memories, but this goes into setting up why my life probably has been kind of weird to begin with. And it's really funny that it's a very common story that I'm sure a lot of people share with me. And the fact that I was born to a couple that their marriage was dead. They did not love each other by the time that I was born. My mom and dad should have been divorced well before I was ever a thing. So, which, you know, that's already a problematic thing to where it's just like, I never really saw an actual happy couple growing up. I thought what my mom and dad had was a normal thing, but they weren't happy. They didn't love each other. And I think deep down, I kind of knew that. But I was also an innocent child that doesn't know any better. So it's just... It was a very hard feeling for me to kind of like parse through, you know? Like, I'm trying to better understand myself, and then I just have a... I'm trying to better understand myself, and then it's just, that kind of comes out of nowhere for me. And I know that as I was growing up, I was a very suicidally depressed child. Now, I may not have necessarily thought about actually killing myself, but I definitely felt the insignificance of myself. And that I would never amount to anything, essentially. That I didn't matter. These were feelings that I felt, that I know I felt when I was like in elementary school. Definitely when I was in intermediate, which is like, I think like grades 3 to 5, like grades 3 and up, essentially. So it's like, as a young kid, I had really bad thoughts. And I was not happy. And nobody saw that while I was growing up. I actually cried about that like a couple of years ago, realizing that nobody ever saw that. Somebody should have. Somebody should have seen this desperately just upset child who just didn't know what to do with himself. And nobody did anything. Nobody saw it. They just didn't. That was a good cry for me. That was definitely that was like a really big moment for me to just be like, oh wow, that's a big thing that I realized about myself. But, so, now that we got that established, that I was a very sad kid. Like, the biggest thing that hopefully somebody would ask then at some point is, well, how did you cope with that? Well, how do I cope with these things? I cope with it by doing a very specific thing. It's not something that I really like talking about too much, but it's not something I don't want to feel like I'm ashamed of either. Because there is nothing for me to be ashamed about it. It's just the fact of, this is how I am. Put you there. Put you over here. Sorry, I'm trying to organize things. And the thing that made me very different is the fact that I basically made imaginary friends. I took probably the strongest thing that I had about myself, and it's something in which I feel very... It's something I'm trying to get over, the fact of just being like... I feel conceited in saying it, but it's just like, I have a pretty sharp mind. I'm fairly keen. So I took the one thing that I knew that I had, and I used it to try and keep myself happy. I took it and I was finding a way to make people that did love me. Which would be myself, essentially. So I was actually trying to find ways to actually build my own sense of self-love in such a... I guess really in such a roundabout way, but, you know, when you're a kid who is just very, very sad, depressed, anything is better than just wallowing in just sheer depression all the time. Like, you want things to get better, and it's just like, it doesn't matter what you do to get better. You just do it. And that's how I did it. It was just... And that part of me has never really gone away. It's how I've coped for so long. It's just like, it is just part of my coping mechanism that I have essentially, like, imaginary, like, friends that I just kind of do. That I talk to from time to time. It's a very internal process for myself. It's even why sometimes I can even, like, get very quiet. Is because it's like, I'm trying to think, and that's how I think. It's also why I have such an interest in voice acting, because I like to be able to differentiate my voice with other voices that I might be trying to create at the time. It's also why I love doing roleplay and things of that nature. It's why I love acting in general. I can really get into the mindset of a character in which I am playing. And this explanation is important because of the fact that what I am doing essentially is I am trying to roleplay as how would Deoxo be. And to just envision how he would be and to try to really understand that this is how Deoxo would be and that this is who I want to be. Again, a very, like, roundabout way of probably going about this, but when you're not feeling very good, any way of doing anything, if it works, essentially. As long as it's not, like, doing meth or something, but that's different. Or if you're killing people. If something productive, let's just go with that. If it's a productive thing that you can do, even if it's weird, it's fine. Like, that's how I feel about this. It's like, if it works, it works. And you should be happy that it works for you and that you can find methods to make it work for you. This is even something I even talked to my therapist about, too, of just being like, ooh, I can get this done now. Sorry, I'm like all over the place again. Don't mind me. Actually, the herbalist. I could do the herbalist. This is gonna be me for a while, like getting distracted and like split between two different things. This is how my brain works. Okay, so I need to get the trading post built up, and I hate building the trading post anywhere that's on usable, like useful land. So I'll put it over here for now. Yeah, let's get some humans to work these. To work these fields. Yes, 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 I know. What is Against the Storm? You know what, that's actually a really fun thing to maybe talk about then. Against the Storm is basically a settlement building game with roguelike elements. It's also very much a management sim in which you're trying to basically get a chain of production going on. So, like, right now... Oh, that works. Right now, I'm trying to get what I need to create a lumber mill. Which I will be able to do that soon enough. Basically, the whole point of this game is to try to fill up this blue bar before this red bar fills up. Luckily, the red bar does go down every time that you complete a little notch in the blue bars. You also get blueprints, which allow you to do more things. Watching how the game plays is probably the best way of just kind of like understanding it better. Also, I guess I'm just not always the best at explaining something without, like, I guess really digging into it more, but suffice it to say, this is a very fun game of managing a lot of different parts to get this goal completed. It's very relaxing, but also at the same time incredibly stressful. Because you're working against a soft clock of however long it takes this bar to fill up. So we're trying to do our best to get all of this done, like, now. Old Farloff. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get the trading post thing out of the way. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one. We don't need a cookhouse because we can easily get one. But the cooperage would be nice for what we might need. Cooperage would be nice, and we can then produce our own barrels. Alright. Fortunately, I still do not have any amber because I had to use all my amber just to even complete that quest, which kind of sucks. But that's okay. Complete trade route with multiplier. What does that mean? Hold on. I need to make sure I understand what this means. Completed one trade route with an offer multiplier of 2 or higher. Oh, does that just simply mean that I've... Well, I can't sell anything, so it doesn't matter. I think I understand what that means. I can't get that completed anytime soon, unfortunately. But anyways. So today was the day that I decided to basically let go of my past, essentially. To allow myself to think more about what is it that I can do now? And how can I... I still like these. Ugh, neither of these are great. But I suppose I'll try this one if possible. It's not an easy process, I guess, to try and, like, let go of essentially, like, a lifetime of just not feeling particularly good about how things have gone for me. But it's a start, to say the least. Because that's just how a lot of this goes, you know? You just have to make the plunge into what makes you happy. It's one of the biggest reasons why I even started streaming in the first place, was because I wanted to be happy. I wanted to be heard. I wanted to talk to people and to feel like I was making a difference in people's lives, no matter how small it might have been at the time. It makes me feel happy that I've been able to accomplish that to some degree. Admittedly, I'm definitely very hard on myself because I feel like I could do more, I could do better. Ooh, oh, I like how this looks. And it's like, yeah, I can do better for sure. But I don't need to, like, beat myself up about it, though, either. Like... God. There are many things in life that isn't always going to just be... You're the best you can be. I mean, I am. And I know that this is a journey that I want to take and I want to share. And I think that's the hardest part for me that I also am trying to learn is how to share. I want to learn how to connect with people better. I want to know how to be better with others, you know? I want to learn this. It may seem silly to say that, but when you've grown up like I did, you didn't really have people that were there to... Well, I just really didn't have people who were just there, if I'm just being frankly honest. Most of the time, I was just kind of left to my own devices. The only persons I ever really talked to were myself, essentially. I did have maybe I had like a best friend growing up in high school, like from like grade school all the way up to high school and whatnot. But I don't know him anymore. I don't know anybody from basically my past. Really, the only long-term relationship that I have that isn't my family is my roommate that I lived with for like 9 to 10 years that we're no longer roommates with. And that really messed me up for a while. It actually made me really sad because he was my best friend for the longest time. I mean, he still is, technically, but... Ooh. Ah, damn it, now I get to... Where are you going? I don't know if I want to rush going to that one or not. I mean, I guess I could, but... I'm just... No. Let's not risk it. We'll just allow that to be what it is and just move on. God. But yeah, like... No! Why are there so many of you guys here? We're still staying in contact. We do. I think in all honesty, we just both kind of had our own issues to deal with. Like, I have definitely been just kind of doing my own struggling with life, and he's definitely been doing a lot of his own struggles as well. I'm happy to know that he's doing better, and I'm doing better myself. Like, could it be better between the both of us? It's like, well, yeah, but it's not like we're not friends or anything. It's just, life just kind of sucked for both of us for actually pretty much a lot of last year. This year feels much better for various different reasons. One of which that I'm not shy to admit is that one of my roommates has left and he was a complete bastard and I absolutely did not like him whatsoever. I will say this until the end of my days. I don't care if he's listening right now. He was a terrible person. He treated me poorly and I hope that I hope to never see his face again. And that's that. Like, literally how I feel about this. It's just kind of like, I know I probably sound like so mild, and it's just kind of like, because I'm trying to be mild, because I don't want that to be something that I obsess over or get like, I think about it too much kind of thing, because it's like, I really don't want to. This person isn't worth my effort to think about so much, you know? Alright, we're gonna do this. So that's how I feel. But suffice it to say, he's not somebody that I really want to think about too much anymore, because I have more important people to think about, like the friends that I had been making throughout this entire year, essentially. The friends that I know that would push me to be a better person. And the people that I know that would be there with me always. And I have a lot of people like that right now. A lot of people that they will be here. They're not going anywhere. And they're going to be exactly where I hope that they would be, which is by my side. As I would be by their side. Because I want to be a good friend to everybody that I'm with. Because making friends is a really important part of what I want to do with myself. I want to be there for a lot of people. Tell them that I love them, and to tell them that it's going to be good and okay. You know, like... Because it will be. We are going to be okay. And I'm happy to know that... I'm happy to know that I have so many people that share in this belief with me. I don't know, it just feels good to say these things. It feels good for me to put that out there and to just really have this belief of it's going to be okay. I'm going to make it, we're going to do it together. And nobody's going to stop me. Nobody will stop us, I guess I should say, but... Because I don't want anybody to stop us. Life has sucked for a lot of people for far too long, and I don't want it to suck any longer than it should. I don't know, that's always been like my guiding principle on a lot of things in particular. I want people to be happy. I want people to know that it's going to be okay. And I want to be there for them. That's a really driving force for me. A lot of the reason for why I stream might be selfish. Hello, long lost. Ah. A lot of the reasons for why I might want to stream might seem selfish, but how I want to go about achieving them, I would like to think that it's not. I want to be able to just... Hold on. Royal Stormwalker secure this. Forever 20 straight for 2 minutes. How about no? Just give me money. I like money. Oh, right, newcomers. I really need them. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty okay. Definitely kind of just having a bit of an emotional time. Talking about my feelings and things of that nature. Which is a good thing. I want to be able to talk about my feelings more often with the people that matter to me. Because I feel like a lot of the people who watch me on streams tend to be people that I do want to get to know. Well, I want to get to know it at least to some degree, you know? I suppose it's, again, it is my dream to just be a source of comfort, a source of inspiration, and just a means for people to just know that life is okay. Ugh. So I really need to get this area a little bit more cleared out. It's what I want to be able to say and to do. To be able to look at people and to say that you made a difference in my life. I hope I've made a difference in yours. I don't know, I just like being... I love being sentimental. I love... Actually, you know what? Hold on. This one's about to literally get its thing, so I'm just gonna do this. It's another thing in which I remember telling some friends is that I crave depth. I crave having a depth of relationships with people. It's just what I want. I want to be able to talk to people and to say how much I love them, and to be able to and just to like get to know them for who they are. And there's just something about that just that just makes me happy to say these things, because it's like I want that so badly. And I know that I get it. I get a lot of people that are in my corner that constantly are always just being really great friends.
Read the memo.
I just appreciate how much you've listened to me. I still think about the tarot readings you gave me. You know, tarot card reading is still another thing I really want to do more of. Like, oh my god, it is still a thing I want to do more. And it's very hard for me to want to do it sometimes. Because it's like, I don't even know how I would go about to do it, if I'm being honest. Actually, hold on. I am going to do this right now, because I really want this to be cleared out. Oh, and if I'm going to do this, I need to grab and make... Oh god, what is it? Yeah, I need to make this. So, I need to do this. Probably over here. Yep, okay. And then we are going to make a small warehouse right here. That works for me. I'm going to put you as a priority list number 1, if you don't mind. God, I love doing tarot readings. Whether or not you believe in it is, like, ultimately not important to me, because I find tarot reading to be more... It's nice to look at it as a... It is something to, like, to open yourself up to, and just to kind of contemplate, how does this apply to me? What does this make me think about? I don't know, I just really like this idea of tarot readings. Ugh. But yeah, like... Streaming right now, I feel like the biggest thing I want to focus on a lot is to learn how to share. To share myself to you. Because I've been so nervous to even talk about it, to talk about my life. my life, my dreams, my aspirations, my troubles and hardships. The things that kind of keep me up at night sometimes, that cause me to cry and to feel so even empty at times. And it's good to want to talk about these things. We should talk about these things. Like, I don't want people to feel embarrassed about it. I shouldn't feel embarrassed about it. It's like, why should I feel embarrassed about these things? I'm very happy for how I've been turning out. I'm very happy with how things have been going because I've had a lot of good friends that I've made. I've been able to literally find a way to pick myself up and to be just a better person because of it. No, I think I'll go with this one. This one sounds like a fun one to do. Ooh, this one's so much better because I can actually do it. Have at least 14 villagers. Oh, have at least 14 villagers with the clothing need fulfilled. I only have 8. But I don't have a kiln. This one is more likely to happen. Gives you space to think laterally and not literally. Oh yeah. Streaming for me is something that I know I definitely have felt very just like... This is the life that I definitely wish I could have done more. I could have done more. Content creation like this just makes me really happy. To put myself out there, to feel good about it. Not to mention the fact that a lot of people keep telling me that I have a really nice voice, and it's just... I guess part of me is just finally just saying to myself, well, why am I not putting my voice out there to be heard? It's like, why am I not doing these... Oh god, I forgot to check on that. No! Okay, yeah, I'm still trying to do this then. Let's see. It'd be nicer if I could maybe just cut around all here. Because if there is one truth that I do want to talk about with myself, is the fact that I definitely grew up as being a very poorly adjusted person. Surprise, by the way. Like, it's kind of one of those things where I'm just like, imagine the guy that had a hard time talking to people, wasn't able to, like, is not a very well adjusted person. And I'm just kind of like, well, no shit, Sherlock, of course I wasn't. It's like, how could I be well adjusted with some of the crap that I had to go through? It's like, the fact that I've even been able to get as far as I am now is just... I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of how far I've been able to get with a lot of the difficulties that I've had to overcome. It ain't easy, but it's doable. And I want people to know that it's doable and that it can be done and that you aren't... I mean, again, you're not alone. You're not alone in your struggles, that you can do it. Ooh. Oh, that's so good, though. If only I actually could purify it, but... Now this one would be fun. Although burning it down might be what I'm just going to end up having to do. But burning it down would definitely get me exactly what I need. Ooh. Okay, Francine, we're burning it down. Also, I've been watching a lot of American Dad lately. Really appreciate the parody humor that comes with it, with basically trying to reflect a conservative mindset. And just being like, and really driving it home to make fun of it, and it makes me very happy. For various different reasons. Good lord, there's a lot of... Well, I mean, I need to go after this big boy over here. He has a lot of meat charges inside of him. Oh. But yeah. Right. I need to think about this. I need to make sure that I actually do not lose track of this at all. I am definitely... Oh, God, I wish I could. But this is... Yeah, that one's actually needed for... Yeah. What does archaeology give me again? Ew! You know, that's well worth it. Yep. Okay. Oh, incense. I am getting incense from something randomly around here. Oh. That would be nice. Oh, God. Alright. On to the next season of storms. Oh shit, that wasn't enough actually. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to burn it down. Harvesting and planting are 50% slower. Yeah, luckily I don't have to worry about that at all. I mean, I wish I could save it, but... Wow, they actually have a lot of really neat, like... Ooh, I am loving it, actually. Right. I think another thing, too, is that I just kind of need to accept the fact that, like... Conversations are also just gonna kind of, like, flow in and out between, like... serious and non-serious topics all the time. Probably something a lot of people here would probably even have another thing that they share in common with is just kind of like the frustration of just like, how do you make a conversation work? And I'm just, to be honest, I want to look at you and just be like, I have no idea how they function. I'll let you know as soon as I can figure it out. And you know what, actually, I remember saying this, actually, on Twitter, because Elon Musk is an idiot for calling it anything else. But he was talking about how human communication is very difficult, and how much he just really hated just, like, trying to make it work. And for me, it's just like, honestly, human communication is not natural in any sense of the word. It is a process. It is stupid. It takes a lot of... it takes far too much effort to just try and figure out how to make it, like, how to talk to another person. And it's so frustrating, too, because you're wanting to... You're wanting to... I know. Because it's like, you feel like you're so inadequate that you can't talk to people, and that sometimes it feels like it's your fault for just, like, not knowing how to talk to a person. When it's just like, you're being too hard on yourself, though. It's not your fault. It's like, it's not really your fault, though. We grow up in the society, like, we grow up in societies in which it's like, we have very loud certain people who feel like this is how everybody should talk, regardless. And frankly speaking, that's just not how any of that works. It's like, it doesn't work that way at all. We work by... I just need to move you out of the way. We work by just trying to set a standard of how... It's really funny for me to say it's like, the key to communication is communication, which is like, well, duh. But it's more the fact of like, how you communicate to people. It's like, there's nothing natural about that. It takes a long process to just learn that. Some people are just fucking jerks that make it seem like that their default settings should just apply to everybody else, and if you don't talk the way that they can understand it, you're weird. When it's just like, that's not how any of this works. And willingness to allow for a level of confusion. That's also a good way of putting it, too. But it's just, communication is just a matter of understanding that there's always going to be just some level of what the hell. And just accepting that. Not getting all about it. And to know that it's not easy for the other party either. I mean, it just never is. Ooh, flamethrowers. I don't know. That's a big mood for me, honestly. I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you over here, and then I'm going to figure out where I can take some people off. I kind of need you. You can definitely be taken off of that. Ooh, I need to hydrate, thank you. I know. It definitely is one of those things that just grinds my gears, as they might say. Of just... none of this is easy for anybody. Stop being a dick about it, essentially. I should complete both of these. And then this will be completed soon, as long as I can get another one of these guys done. Anyways. I guess that would be just like my life lesson I would love to just bash into some people's faces in, of just... don't be hard on people on how they communicate. Because how you communicate just as equally sucks. Like, I don't know. That's a big mood that I have with some people. That it's just like, just take your time. It'll eventually come out. It'll eventually be understood. And it can be very frustrating sometimes. And sometimes the best thing that you just need to say is, this isn't going to work. That we can't communicate effectively with each other. And that's okay. Like, sometimes the wires just don't mix very well. And the only thing you can do is just accept that as a truth. I think that's another good thing for some people to realize. It's just like, you don't have to be everyone's friend. I would even encourage you to not be everyone's friend. Because there are people that do not deserve it. There are people that do not deserve your kindness or your love. Definitely biggest mood I can probably share it with people. Okay. Goodness gracious, I really need to start getting some things completed. Oh hey, that'll be completed in 24 seconds. I'll be happy then. I'll make a small bit of money, but these guys will be all done. Maybe I can even start building human homes for the smelly humans that want to human everywhere. Hey! Well, that was good luck on my part. Well, hold on. I can definitely sell these for a nice little profit. Oops, sorry. That would give me 16. Is there anything I absolutely need? Well, I guess I could go for containers. Why, hello, Shinru. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Hi, I'm Deoxoyomi. Welcome to the Panda Parlor. This is a nice little safe area in which you can just chill and relax and, if need be, talk about anything that you would like to talk about. Otherwise, I will be just rambling on about all the things that I will be rambling on about. Today I'll be playing some Against the Storm. And also, kind of celebrating my first day of wanting to be me. More specifically, trying to become a better person than I am. Which is a very hard thing for me to do. Oh god, is it so hard for me to do if I'm being ever so honest with myself. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I have a cooperage. What do I need for this? I could make so... Okay. I'm gonna do this. Excuse me. Oh my god, I can make 50 of them with this. I'm doing it. That's a good trade right there. Can't escape the cycle of escalation. Hold on. I don't think I'm fully on board with that. But I think that kindness is something that you have to be willing to extend to others, but protecting your own energy and being. Well, as you can't escape the cycle of escalation. Hi, Twiz, by the way. And that's the beautiful thing about thoughts and opinions, is that people can have all different kinds. I suppose for me, one of the biggest things that I've had to learn about myself... Oh, by the way, Shinru, before I start getting into, like, really, like, deep topics. Maybe not deep, but, like, somewhat deep topics. How's Helldivers, too, by the way? Like, what were you doing? Tell me all about it, by the way. But, for me... I guess I've just had to learn how to protect myself because I always put too much care into the things that I tried to do. Because I was so desperate to seek people's approvals. We died too many times, but that's the best part. Okay, maybe not the best part, but it's the process of learning and growing. And I guess for me, whenever I really thought about, like... Recently there's been a lot of big boys wanting to squish me like you. I'm not complaining, though. See, Twiz, this is what happens when you put yourself out there. You get all the big boys that just want to start squishing on you. I could start squishing on you before long. We were being overwhelmed by bugs. Well, you're at least doing your part in destroying the bug menace. Go back to deep thoughts. I'll eventually get to it. I am of a very firm belief that there are just some people that will just never really connect or can, and that there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay that two people just may not jive with each other. I don't see that as a failing. It's just a fact of nature. Some people just don't have what I would say compatible energies. If you want to get like that way. Compatible personalities, whatever you want to call it. Sometimes people just don't work out between each other. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see that as being a bad thing. It's just a fact of nature, and it's okay. All puzzle pieces can fit together if you're willing to bend the rule. Stop it. That's terrible inclinations, but... Perfect Phantoms... I mean, I guess I could try to get this done before everybody starts freaking out. Actually, what are we on? I mean, we're okay. You know what way I'm going to do? I'm going to get all these people to stop doing that and have everybody start focusing on this instead. And then we can have these human smelly people to do this. And then there we go. We'll just do that real fast. Isn't that people can't connect or jive, but to me, kindness is being able to work out with folks when you must associate or live together. Well, I mean, yes. I mean, I suppose this is more of like me talking about like, I don't have to be friends with everybody. Okay, here's the biggest difference that I want to say. So let's take this problematic roommate that I have. This person that I absolutely do not care for them anymore, and I don't want them in my life anymore. You should refer the 2 gifted subs to Barnum and Chozo, by the way. Barnum, I hope you enjoy those emotes. I hope you enjoy them very much. Yes! Oh my god. I haven't heard that one in a while. I love Golden Girls. I haven't watched Golden Girls in a while. You're making me want to watch Golden Girls. I'm trying to have a conversation. Oh god. I'm trying to juggle so many conversations right now. This is fine, though. This is what's helping me get better at talking to people. You watched that with my mom? I'm trying to think what I ever watched with my mom. I think I watched X-Files with my mom more than anything else. I love X-Files, by the way, but Golden Girls... Oh my god. Golden Girls, even by today's standards, is like fucking brilliant. And it has... Shame that all the girls are... Stop it, you're gonna make me cry. Okay. Okay, I'm getting over it. Okay, I'm not really over it, but I have to not think about it because I get very sad to know that they're all gone. But they're together at least. You're making me more sad. Okay. Oh, Shinra, you're so cute. Okay, back to my example before I completely lose this train of thought with myself. I want to at least conclude this one deep thought. This problematic roommate of mine. I don't care for him. I want him out of my life. I think he is somebody that has used my kindness. Good night, Shinru. And thank you so much for the raid and for the gifts of subs. I hope you sleep well. Mwah. Despite the fact that he... in all honesty, has just made my life miserable, I don't want him to suffer. I want him to live his life, and I hope that his life gets better. I don't necessarily believe that what he did to me was necessarily just out of pure spite spite towards me, but at the fact that he's just having a really bad situation that he's going through right now. He could improve, but far, far away from you. Exactly. People need to understand. I feel like that's a big thing that people just have a hard time getting through, is that we are a very interconnected society. I can't do what I'm doing right now if not for the hundreds of millions of people who impact my life every day. I wish people could understand this better. I wish they knew how much we rely on so many people to live the life that we have today. I mean, I've said this so many times before to friends nearby, and I'm going to say it here. This is a tangent I want to go on, because this is something I'm passionate about. Take any object, I don't care what, because it will apply immediately, because it doesn't matter. Take any object that you use, whether it be a can, a laptop, as simple as a pencil, and really think to yourself, how many people did it take to bring this pencil to me? And it gets mind-bogglingly complex. Like, you have to think about, what are the raw resources that it took to get to that pencil? Which is like, obviously the wood and the... What is it? It's not lead. It's granite or something. Anyways, the wood and that. And then there's also the metal piece that usually goes with it, and the rubber as well. It takes a lot of men, women, and children. It takes a lot of men to make a gun. Silly. But it's true. You have to think about the raw resources, like, where did they come from? How many people were involved in producing that specific, like, these specific resources from all these different areas? How did they get there? And how did they get there? Where was it processed? How many people processed it then? And this isn't even, and I almost want to be like, and stop. It's like, how did it get over there? It's like, obviously it didn't just teleport to the processing center. They probably used trucks. I'm like, okay, well, where did those trucks come from? How were those produced? Where did those raw resources? And it's like, literally you go into this like massive like, of like these things that are like directly related to it and these things that are incidentally related to it. That's like, but it still leads into its production. Because without the truck, without the semis, it's like, well, you're not producing this pencil now, are you? Without these roads that were laid down, you're not getting that. Without the gas stations along the way, without, it's like, I could probably write a book, maybe. If I was really that bored and I was really just that determined to prove my point, I could write a book about how this pencil is made and really go into this like long rant about every single thing that goes into making that pencil and how many people it takes to make that pencil. And we want to act like as if that somehow we're not connected to other people. That it's just like, oh no, I could totally have done everything myself. It's like, fuck you could. It's like nobody's a self-made man anymore. I hate that term. Because it makes it seem like that you didn't rely on anybody. It's like, yes, you did. You relied on hundreds of millions of people to live the life that you do today, regardless of who you are. Of course, usually when people say that they're a self-made man, they're usually trying to say that they're rich and that they never had help from anybody, which is already a clear lie. Sorry, I get very angry about these things. I get very into it because these are things that I get very into it. That's all I can say. More bricks is nice. An herb garden would be good. Especially for some of the things I need to do. Yeah, why don't we do that? And then we can turn this into an herb garden. I love it when things can just come together. Also, thanks for the lurk, Shaniro. Okay, that's a tangent I like to go on. I wish people just knew how much they rely on so many others and that you should be wishing everybody a better life. Because by them having a better life, do you realize that your life will then be made better? That your life will be made better. It's just that simple. Just care about other people. Why is this so hard? It's like, why is this so hard for you? Anyways, don't mind me. I'm just a silly little panda that's is very passionate about these kinds of discussions. I just want people to be happy. Well, I want people to be happy so then I can be happy. And you know what? Selfish altruism is a real thing, by the way, people. I think a part of it is some folks don't know how to treat other people or how to be happy. You know, you're probably... You know, I feel that a lot. With some people, it's just like... God, it's like a random Family Guy skit. I don't even remember. Oh, now I remember. At least I remember like the skit where it's like Luke Skywalker is doing laser eye surgery, except he's using his lightsaber. And so he's like, I'm just gonna make quick incisions here, and then like you have Obi-Wan Kenobi just being like, use the Force, Luke. He's just like, oh, really? It's like, oh, come on, man. He's like, oh, just use the Force, Luke. He's like, fine. And just ends up stabbing her in the eye with his lightsaber. He was like, are you happy now, Obi-Wan? He's like, I'm never happy. And that's how they are. And it's like, that's just how some people are. They're just never happy, but they're willing to tell you what to do. Yashiro from Fate's Day Nights approves. What do you mean? I unfortunately do not know this reference very well. Even though Spacey probably has like streamed like... Has he actually streamed Fate's Day Nights? If he has, I probably was asleep because he streams way too late nowadays and I've... Well, I mean, he still streams the same times. It's just lately I haven't been able to stay awake. I've actually been I've been such a sleepy panda lately. You don't understand, long lost. I have been so sleepy. I think part of it is also the fact that I've just been so depressed. I hate to sound so like, I hate to sound that way, but it is pretty much just like, yeah, I've just not been feeling super good. I guess I'll give this a shot. Ooh. That could be interesting. Wooden provisions. I like this idea. What about you? What can we sell today, if anything? You're hardly much of anything. Ugh. Right, I need to put you out of this so that I can go whatever. Oh, right, I need to cut you here. There we go. Yay, the humans are suddenly way happier. But yeah, Shiro is poster boy of selfish altruism. Okay, good. That makes more... Selfish altruism is just the simple fact of... although it's like, you don't really care about other people so much, but you understand that by caring for other people, you get what you want. Because guess what? Happier people tend to just do better and work harder and like they just do. Like, I don't know how else to say this other than just they just do better. It's just like, it really do be that simple. I don't know what else to say to convince you that this is just how it should go, kind of thing. Oh yeah, I need to get this guy, like, constructed, like, now, if possible. Not even if possible, it can just be done now. Let's see, I need a brickyard. I'm gonna put it here, because I can. Oh yay, I can finally get rid of this. Well, I can mostly get rid of that, but I'm gonna get rid of it anyways. Aha, yeah. Jawohl. Ah, shit, I really need people to be working. I also kind of can't, too, because I need to wait until the storm is done. Oh, wow. And I could do wooden provisions soon enough if I can just get enough woodcutters. I don't know what I'm using that for, but okay. Oh, wait, I forgot all about this part. Okay, I need you... And then I need you, girl... Wait. I don't know how to explain that you should care about other... I mean, it is what it is. It's like, it's just like, if you care about other people, you get what you want because people are then more happy to help you, and they tend to do a better job at what they do, and then they have the ability to it just kind of is this way for me. I'm just like, I don't know what else to say. If you don't, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you just don't understand this, you're just a jackass. It's like, you're just an awful person that doesn't care about actually about making things better for yourself. You just want other people to be miserable. Yeah, but can they tell why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch? How dare you steal my jokes, Sean? Also, hi, Sean. How are you doing, you lovely bean? You lovely bean with thick, supple thighs that I just want to nibble on and just push you down onto a couch that I can break again. Ever I told you that I broke his couch one day? That was a fun time. That was a good time indeed. I absolutely enjoyed that part of my life. You broken a couch? Well, to be fair, it was not a very sturdy couch. To be fair, it was not a very sturdy couch. Yeah, it was kind of a mess thanks to the mattress on it. Ah, the good old days. Haven't done that in a while. Sean, we need to do this again sometime soon. I would love to break another couch. If you don't mind me saying. And this is why canonically Doxa probably won't be able to get into his burrow home. Probably not, no. I am very large. Then you better have cash for a replacement. Theoretically, I do. I just wouldn't want to spend it like that. So you had me there. I wouldn't want to spend my money on you like that, I'm sorry. Kind of. Not entirely. Where are all my people working at right now? Herbalist camp is nice. This is all fine. Yeah, I'm usually cheapo. I know you are, that's why I love you. That's terrible, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. I'm just full of beats today, apparently. Don't mind me. Nice. By tree, God. Ooh, what's here? A couple of things that... Ooh, I could get money, though. Money is nice. I will hydrate. I haven't hydrated what feels like a while. And thank you, Lucas, for looking after me. But... oh god, my allergies are getting up. My allergies! They're trying to kill me! This is what I'm trying to work towards, though. I'm trying to work towards being able to just chat and talk and to be able just to have fun. I feel like way too often I don't allow myself to have fun with life. I oftentimes feel like I'm far too serious than what I should be. Well, maybe not that I'm far too serious, but more of just like, I have a hard time opening up to people that matter to me. And I want to be able to open up to the people that matter to me, because it's like, well, I love you guys. I want you to know how much I love you. That's just me, though. I feel very... I just... I don't know. And then I get, like... I guess I get kind of overwhelmed after a certain point, you know? I think part of it is just, like, my brain likes to have an ability to maybe, like, shut down for a little bit. Like, I can only talk for so long before my brain just starts to really get just, like, about things. And maybe that's just that's just something I know I just kind of have to work towards and work on. I was like, no, I can keep talking. It's not like any of this is hard. I just have a hard time wanting to say things sometimes. And that's okay, but I want to be able to, like, work past that point, too. Ooh, that one might be interesting. Well, this one's definitely nice. Wait, before I do anything else, excuse me. Okay.
Hi.
Let's see, this could be nice. Oh, I don't know, it could be okay. Woodcutter's speed would be also really handy right now. Although I guess I could technically have both. Yeah, I'll have both. I'll just do this. Duh. There we go. Now this gets upgraded, which is nice. Okay, moving on. I think part of it is just like, I need to kind of allow my brain to not think so heavily about really like overly complicated things after a while. Like, I should allow myself to just talk about my day, and like if I feel like talking about other things, I should, and allow myself to open up again to just, I guess it's like the flow of a conversation is still something I am terrible at trying to still figure out. Ugh. It's like, I don't know how some people just are so easy at just being able to talk to anybody. Like, I find those people to be so strange to me, because it's like, how are you able to just keep talking to a person almost non-stop, as if, like, this is completely normal? It's like, I struggle so much to be able to even do this, and I am just like, after a certain point in my day, I am already just in like, ugh. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I do have a lot of rocks, but that is a terrible deal. That could be a better deal. And you could also be better. These are terrible deals. I hate these people. It's like, stop trying to scam me. I'm having enough problems as it is. Actually, go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, what is something I can maybe reduce on? Okay. Yeah, you guys are super important. I need you. I probably want to get more bricks, so you go here. For now. Food production has not been doing well, though. Hold on. Something dark side. Yeah, even with these guys, I still need more food. I mean, the farms are indeed working, but I definitely need to get these guys, like, actually started off, too. Let's go ahead and, like, force that to go up a little bit faster. Okay, I might have overdone it with this one a little bit, but... Of course. Actually, is there any place that a lizard is that would suck for them? Which is you, actually. You, go here. Try to get to this, like, ASAP. And don't worry about that one. Damn. Honestly, I feel like I just need another hunter's lodge. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Probably wouldn't be a terrible idea, considering how much food we need to consume. Also, I just can't either. Actually, go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need that. I need food more than anything. We'll need to get more food. Yeah, and we also need to get more bricks, too. Okay, don't mind me. Oh. Actually, this one would be really easy for me to do. I think I already... Yep, I just need to get the delivery, the crop packs, which is like, okay. This one I can also do as well, technically speaking. Cool! Harpy's resolve is low. Alright, get rid of all these guys. If we can't mind you, can we mine you? Is this like... Barnum, are you flirting with me, Barnum? Are you asking if you want to have sex with me? Is that what you're trying to say here, Barnum? I thought you have a husband, Barnum. What would he think? I'm pretty sure your husband wouldn't want you to be fucking me right now, now would he? I'm pretty darn tootin' that your lovely husband Red would... Aww. Good night, Swizz. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna love on you and give you smooches. You just want Is that all I am to you, Barnum? Is just resources? Is that all I've ever been to you? Just some resource pile? You clearly are! Apparently all I am to you is just a resource pile that you just want to mine out of me. You're a loot pinata. What is this, Fortnite? Now I'm just a Fortnite character? Actually, if I was ever a Fortnite character, I would probably scream, because then I know I've made it in life, because suddenly I'm a Fortnite character. You know, that is literally going to be like the, God. What do you call it? Like the... Oh, God. Essentially, they're like, oh, you really made it in show business when you're in Fortnite. You know you've made it big when you're basically just in Fortnite now. And people are just, and they just know you through that, and not from, like, the actual source material that you're from. Don't mind me. I'm enjoying this thought far too much than I should. I need parts more than anything else, actually, right now. I need you here. God. Would you buy a Deoxys skin? I would totally buy a Deoxys skin. Deoxo Fortnite from Fortnite? We skinning Deoxo. Stop it! What, do you think they skinned Naruto and... You know, I wouldn't put it past Fortnite. They probably did skin Naruto and just threw his skin into Fortnite and just like, you can now wear Naruto's skin. I don't want to think about this because that means they also did that to Sigourney Weaver and I absolutely love her. Anyways. Would you like to wear Sigourney Weaver's skin? I'm sorry. Finally, they skinned Peter Griffin. You know, that is a positive thing. They did finally skin Peter Griffin. When's the Deoxys Kigurumi coming out? You know, I would love to have... I actually need to get a Kiguru that actually fits me, but... To think to have a Deoxys Kiguru... That might be nice. One day. Although I probably would rather do a body pillow. Because that just seems more appropriate to my theming. That seems more appropriate to my brand. Sorry. I'm maybe slightly sorry for that one. God. Are you implying something about... What am I implying? I don't know. Now, what would a Deoxo Fortnite bundle have? You know, I kind of like the idea that the little back thing that I have is like a keg of ale. Something very similar to Shin Storm Stout. Because that's one of the biggest reasons why I actually chose a panda to begin with. Is because of Shin Storm Stout from Warcraft 3. With the little like Rexar.
Thank you.
Thanks for the 8 months with Prime, Lieutenant. I'm gonna give you smooches, you lovely bean. But yeah. As for like my weapons, are we melee with bamboo sticks? Maybe that would actually be kind of funny. That or like chopsticks. That would be another thing that would be really funny. And then my little like deployable like whatever thingy is a bowl of ramen with nude on it. Oh, that would be the thing that I would absolutely love. Got nudes to share. I mean, I would love to go to a noodle shop right now and eat something. Ugh. I'm so hungry for food. This is apparently the rest of my society right now. Oh, God. Actually, where are all of my... Oh, right. They're at cookhouses. We're actually doing really good with this right now, so we're going to leave her alone. You guys are gonna go over here and prep some more meat. So hungry you could eat a horse. You know, horse meat is just... I've never had horse meat before. I don't know where I was going with this. Horse meat just also sounds kind of vile too, if I'm being honest though. Like, it sounds awful. And just like, why would you do this? What meat then? Oh God, technically I did have that kind of horse meat before, but that was actually back in my early days. Now, chat, did you ever have sex with somebody that later on in life you were just kind of like, why did I have sex with this person? For me, I realized why I had sex with this person. It was because it was I'm realizing that I actually enjoy sex. Have you ever had that kind of moment, chat? That's the moment that I had with a horse furry person, unfortunately. Anyways. It feels really bad for me to say that. That's just like, he was the first person that I knew as a furry, and he was like the most awkward person. He was very awkward. And that's really all I can say, honestly. Core memory, I see. Kind of. You gotta remember, this is literally in college. This is like my first time in engaging in gay sex. This is my first time in doing anything that was not just me trying to just do anything that was beyond expected. College really was like a bag of bricks was just thrown at me, and I didn't realize that a bag of bricks had been thrown at me. And I feel about it sometimes. Like, that's all I could ever say about him. He was just this weird person that I was just like, what was I even thinking? Obviously, I grew standards since then. But I had no such things as standards when I first started. I don't even remember his name anymore. Oh, God. Oh, God, and that reminds me of so many other things. Of like, why the hell was I even hanging out with these people? And it bothered me, and anyways. When I met my husband, I took a bus trip across the state of Florida without telling anyone to a person I'd yet to meet in public before. It's so core memory unlocked energy. It's more like things I haven't thought about in a long time. I had really bad taste in boyfriends for the longest time, too. If I'm being really honest with myself, oh God, I had really bad taste in boyfriends. They were all really bad for me. They were also really bad people for various reasons that I really don't want to talk about. Anyways. They creep up on you, the old memories. Actually, a lot of my old memories, the ones that actually do, like, I actually have intrusive memories that they physically hurt me. Like, I take psychic damage every time, like, it comes out. This one isn't more psychic damage, it's more of just kind of like, oh my God. What was I? Like, what was I thinking? God. You know what? I actually do want to talk about that part of that. And it's one of those things which I feel embarrassed. I was actually really embarrassed about it. Because remember, I was just a kid. Like, I essentially was this unadjusted kid that didn't know better. And not to mention the fact that I was trying to be I was being too nice. I was being too open. And it's really funny to say that, where it's just like, how can you be too open about things? There are people that you shouldn't be open about. Ever. And oh God. So, some of my first experiences, even with furries, though, I've had really good first experiences. Some of it, though, unfortunately was intermixed in with zoophiles, though. I remember just being like, this is weird. And that's all I remember thinking of at the time. Was just being like, whatever. As I grew up more and more, the more I realized of just being like, why the hell? It's like, why did I even tolerate this? Why did I even think that this was okay? Not even... Like, I got angry with myself, if I'm being honest, of just being like, I should have just, like, told these fuckers off and just left. I know why I didn't, and it was because I was desperate. I was desperate for anybody who would say hi to me, who would notice me and love me and all this other stuff. And it's just... That's how I feel right now. I'm just like, ugh. That's why I don't like thinking about this one too much. Desperate and anxious college life. Well, yeah, like, again, I was a very maladjusted young child that, for a long time, I was very suicidal. I was looking for any kind of acceptance at that point. And I guess in many ways, I was just kind of like, I didn't want to feel like I was losing anything. Which, of course, is... Again, this is why I feel embarrassed, because it's like, you would think I would know better, and it's just kind of like, I should have known better, yes. But, again, you're talking to a guy who literally was just so fucking depressed. Luckily, I found better people to be with, and I realized that those people were fucking disgusting creeps. And I don't remember their names. As far as I know, they have crawled into some whatever hole that they're in, and I'll just never talk to them. It's just like, whatever. And honestly, though, I feel bad for anybody that used to know me, like, over 10 years ago. Because I was not... Actually, more like over 15 years ago at this point. I was a mess of a fucking person. For a good long while. It probably was like about 10 years ago that I actually started being better. And today I feel like I've gotten to a point where I'm like, I feel more like I can actually self-actualize who I am. I can be the person I want to be. You know, that's probably also why I have such a really strong inclination about feeling like I'm ever being used. Because I'm pretty sure that's where some of these feelings probably even come from. Is that I probably felt like I was being used by these people. I need food so badly. That I just basically was like, I will do anything to be accepted. I was like, I will do anything to be accepted. And it's just like, that's just not a good... that's just not a good place to be, sweetie. You shouldn't be that desperate to find... Like, you need to have standards. You need to have... Like, you shouldn't ever feel like that you have to, like... I guess that kind of actually really spills it out, though. It's like, you gotta have standards. Ooh, this one's actually a lot better. Okay, so we're gonna put you on pause. We're gonna build a smokehouse. We are going to use whatever meat that we have available. You're gonna just make as much as you can. Oh, you don't have food. Never mind. I thought you were going to save my life. You didn't, by the way. You're making my life harder. Okay. Well, I guess I could save myself a little bit of time by just buying some of this. Let's see, let's do that, auto that a bit. Alright, that's good. Ugh, please, for the life of me, just get that done. God, trying to get these guys to be just, like, happy is so goddamn hard. Luckily, I can make a fuck ton of biscuits, and everybody will be hella happy because of biscuits. Sometimes I just had the mindset, it happens, it's in the past, I'll be better tomorrow. I mean, yes. It's kind of the realization I had with myself today. Is that it is going to be better today. And I am going to be very happy to just let it be better, you know? And it may not always be like I feel like I'm doing better, but I have done better. I have found better people in my life, people that I love, people that make me feel loved, people that I wish that I could have closer in my life in general. And I know that I will have them closer in my life in general, because they're awesome people. They're people that really... honestly, people that really just seem to go out of their way to just be awesome, you know? I probably could not be any happier about it than I am now. I don't know. I guess that's something that just kind of makes me feel good on the inside, you know? I have people that make me feel happy. And those people are awesome. And you really start to appreciate the people in your life that just make things easier, you know? Like, they just know what to say, they know what to do. People like Beef McCat. Beef McCat is such a great and wonderful friend that I am very proud and happy to have gotten to know, and that I love so deeply. As a matter of fact, Beef could not have rated me at an even better time right now. Because literally I was just talking about the lovely people in my life, and then Beef just comes riding on over in, and I'm just kind of like Beef. Hi, Beef. I hope Pacific Drive is going well for you. I have been really enjoying that game so much. I could probably nerd out about that game like no one's business at the moment. And it's just like, oh, hi, Kurtza. Oh, Kurtza, are you going to either TFF or FWA by chance? I think you're going to FWA, aren't you? But, oh my gosh. Beef, I know that life has been like all over the place for you, and life has really been all over the place for me. But I hope that you know how much I really appreciate you, and that I love you, and that I just want to say how much I just really appreciate you. What's a tia kappa? I don't know, a hug? Is a hug okay, Kurtza? Maybe a panda sticker? I don't know, did I give you a panda sticker? I'm pretty sure I gave you a panda sticker. I mean, I could give you another one. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh my god, actually, Jesus Christ. You saying that just reminded me of the fact that I literally had a cop that came to my door. It's on your water bottle? It is on your... Okay. I actually had a cop come into my house today. Because I remember looking through the peephole. Okay, I'm going to tell this story. I'm just going to ignore this game for a minute like Meowpenheimer does. So, I remember just like playing my game or whatever, and I like start hearing like really loud knocking on the door. And I was just like, who the hell is, and they're like talking through the door, and I'm like, who the fuck is at my door? So of course I like go to investigate, and I look through my people, and I see cop guy, and he's like knocking on the window that's like adjacent to the room over there, that's like Meowpy ignoring. True. And I was just, I literally was thinking about it, just being like, okay, who the fuck is this guy, and why is he, it's like, I was half tempted to not even open the door. And I was just like, but then I saw him like, kind of like start like, it looked like he was basically about to like try and like go to the back door, like to the backyard. And I was just like, oh god, I'm like, all right, I'm going to open the door and just basically stop him from doing anything else. So I opened the door, and I was just like, he's like greeting me. And he's like, I don't know how to explain it other than the fact of like, he's doing this like cop talk thing to me. I was just being like, is there a blah, blah, blah living here? And I'm just like, and of course he's using this guy's human name. Everybody who I live with are furry. So I'm just kind of like, oh, blah, blah, blah is this guy. I'm like, yeah, he's living. It's like, yeah, but he's not here right now. You know, like, he's like almost it's like, it feels like he's trying to interrogate me. He's like, do you have his phone number? And I'm just kind of like, I'm like, I use Discord to talk to him. I wanted to say Telegram, but I was just like, Discord is easier to explain. Because it's like a lot of people use Discord. Furries use Telegram more specifically. Anyways. And it was just like, I remember him then asking for my name, which I stupidly did give it to him because I was just like so flabbergasted, just being like, why the fuck are you here looking for like my roommate? And then he asked me for my phone number, and then like my brain kicked into overdrive, just being like, don't give this fucker your phone number. And I'm like, I just basically was like, I will give him this card that you gave me, and I will make sure that he contacts you. Because I was just like, could you go? I was like, literally wanting to look at this guy, being like, could you go away? It's like, whatever parking ticket he probably didn't pay, I will make sure that he realizes that he needs to pay his parking ticket. I don't know what it is. All I know is, like, I remember just literally, like, looking up the website, just being like, what the fuck does an office of the constable even do? Like, what does it mean when they come to your door? Which, it's really funny that there are questions, like, there are answers to this, and it's just like, most of the time it's usually just to serve papers. So, like, something, like, he probably, again, I'm like, he probably just forgot to do something. And it's just being served papers that are just kind of like, you need to pay this now or face going to blah, 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 and like whatever. I'm willing to bet that's what it was. Funny story. Sorry, I keep going on tangents. Funny story though, is that I actually did have a warrant for my arrest at one point in college. My dad, being the ever funny person that he was, he ended up he called me and left me a message being just kind of like, you have a warrant for your arrest. And it's because I forgot to pay a parking ticket. No, it was a speeding ticket. Same difference, though. Which is why part of me is just like, I'm pretty sure that's just what's happening with him, is that he just needs to do this, probably. So that's why part of me is just like, I'm just like, it would be kind of funny if it literally is a warrant for his arrest. It's like, either pay this off or by this time you're gonna be arrested, kind of, I don't know. Like, I don't fucking know, but that's, I don't know. Sorry. All these little tangents right now. But back to the main point. Beef, if you're still there, I love you very much because you're such a wonderful person. And I just wish I could smooch on you, and I kind of wish that Pacific Drive was multiplayer so then we could play that together. We need to play games together, Beef. We need to figure out what games to play together, Beef, damn it. I need to say this to more friends. I need to say this to more friends. I'm just being like, we need to play games together, damn it. Jesus. Okay. Now that I've gotten all that out of my system, I am going to actually play this game. I'm going to finish this level at the very least. I know. I may not be able to be a Malpenheimer, but I can at least stall long enough. Play board games on Tabletop Sim. I actually would love to do that. I actually did that with some groups of friends when we played, what is it, House on Haunted Hill or something like that? Or Haunting on... Anyways, that game. And it was actually a lot of fun. Although, it was really funny that I had to really get on top of people about being like, read the rules. Because there's this one time that the haunting was discovered. And it turns out to be the, like... Oh, what was it? It basically is like there's an alien infection that's going around. And basically somebody got randomly infected, so you don't know who it is. And you're having to try and figure out, like, who is the person that is infecting everybody, or trying to do that. And so, like, it's basically like every time that two people go into a room, you're supposed to switch cards, and if you get a specific card, you're infected and you're now a traitor. So, I ended up getting infected by one person. And I ended up infecting another person because I walked into a room and whatever. It was really funny that they're, like, working towards an antidote or something. I think at one point I just kind of like, I was just like, oh, well, I'm going to start violently beating up on people now. Or something. And I remember that the cure gets made, and the person that I infected was like, yeah, I'll take the cure. And I literally, like, deadpan was, like, looking at him being like, you really need to revisit your choices right now. And he's like, what? I'm like, read the win conditions and the rules. You should really reconsider your choices right now. And it took him like 10 minutes to realize that once you're infected, you are now a traitor and you don't want the serum anymore. That your entire job now is to infect and kill everybody, like kill the non-infected people. That was so much fun. I think we lost, which is questionably we lost. I think in the end it was basically more of just a... It could have gone either way because of how certain people played the game and they didn't play the game well. Like, AKA they basically cheated. And I hate to say they cheated, but it was just like, they didn't play the game as intended. Like, they didn't play that scenario as it should have been played out. I could go on a little bit about things like that, but I also tend to be a very, like, stickler to the rules. Which is why I have to be very careful about some games, because I can get so just like with some people about games. Ooh, perfect. I'm gonna put you there. Ooh. Hold on. I wanna... Okay, good. There's literally hundreds of scenarios. I know. It's why I try not to get too, like... It's why I try not to get too, like, up my ass about it, you know? Because it's like, it happens. It really does just happen. And I don't want to be the person that has a stick up their ass about it. I also like the game to be played correctly. I am kind of OCD that way. Like, I want it to be played right. I have a bunch of nice, breezy, and light card games that I like having people over to play. That would probably also be maybe slightly better. I am also going to start eating cookies because Zeth is doing like everything, including nothing. Oh. Guys, wait, I need to drink some water. Hold on. Oh god. Geist, by the way. The more that I've been watching American Dad, the more that I just really relate you to Klaus. And I really like Klaus, by the way. I find him to be a hilariously great character. Because he's just literally just this cute German guy stuck in a goldfish's body. And he is sarcastic as hell. And snarky and slightly insane. Anyways, back to reality. Don't mind me, I'm just being a silly panda. Tu bist auch Panda. I probably said that terribly too, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't be good at languages. Oh yeah, I probably should be checking out to see if there's anything I could sell that's actually worth it. You heard him, everyone. Turn your chair around away from the screen. Oh my god, I could get so much money right now. Oh, that is actually a pretty damn good deal. Selling! Okay, here, I'm gonna butcher a language, guys. You have asking for this. Let's see. Muss ich darin kommen und den Kopf waschen? I hope that was terribly pronounced. I'm pretty sure it was. And I hope it made you cry a little. I'm sorry. Made me laugh, that's what it did. Good. Because it was terrible German, even if you could call it that. Because I don't know how to speak a lick of German. Because this is America. Let's see, what do I want to do? Actually, why don't we do that? Let's see if that actually can help me right now. Oh, actually, that's right. Can I... perhaps Sarunos make some more of those? I don't know. Wait. How many people do we have right now? I probably actually do, ironically. This would be the last time that I can ask for it, too. Okay, back to this. I should make sure that I stop asking for it after that point. Okay, I need... Ooh, harpies, though. I am just, like, stalling. Oh, I need my 15 tools and then these things. Actually, you know what? Why don't I, like, do these two guys? Maybe just you two. Yeah, I'll do both. And then we'll do... 16. There we go. That'll help. Maybe. Perhaps. And then we can also get another view in here. Get that done. Trying to figure out what the heck I need to do. Well, that's better than nothing, to say the least. No. The harpies are doing okay, so we'll just have the harpies do whatever the hell they want. No, I built the wrong things. I'll build a park right here then. Wait, no, build it right here. Okay, I need to get these things cut down. Stop focusing over here. Start focusing over there. And now we need to move you across over here. We need to build another mind. There's no way I can get the lizard resolve even remotely to 20. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna do that in case I can finally start doing that now. Ooh, hold on. Stop eating this, stop eating those, and stop eating those. As a matter of fact, just stop eating any of these raw resources. Yes, this will work just fine. Okay. I need to try and figure this out, because I'm definitely already getting into, like... Okay, just one human there, because we just need to maintain the coal coal consumption. Which we're doing fine, actually. That's the thing that's scaring me right now, is that we're actually doing just fine. It's gonna take forever for that to come by. Oh well, it's fine. And I can't use any of those because I need that for the builder's tools. Let's see. Oh, nice. Everything is slowly working together. Trying to think what I actually need out of life right now. Uh-oh.
Hello.
Hello. Harvesting crops is a lot faster. That would be nice. I need these so much more right now, excuse me. Can't spend any of those. These would make my life so much easier right now. Raw resource. Well, actually, we're doing okay with this. I don't really need that. I do need this. You almost win today. Oh, actually, what the hell am I doing? Yes, I could do this. Everything in life is just turning to peaches, isn't it? I could still get everything I want! Okay. Just a couple of things that I absolutely needed for various reasons. Oh god, I need to also make housing. Fine. I suppose that's not a terrible deal. That I'm not doing under any circumstances. I just need money today. Thank you so much. Wait. What do I need? What is this? A provisioner? That's nice. Well, I have that. That's fine. Ugh. Why do I only get crap? Although I guess I could grab some of this stuff, though. Hold on. If I were to do this, how much of that can I get? I could get another 10. Which is better than nothing, I guess. But what if I wanted... No, it's fine. It's fine. I can make this kind of work. Wait, actually... One more. And do that. Okay. God, I'm getting all of these anyways. I will have to wait until afterwards to work on that. Ugh, I need so much. Alright, I now need somebody to work here now. I need people to do all these things now. Oh god. I can finally turn this in. And everything will finally be slightly better. I need this for very specific reasons, and I almost hate it. Alright, now I can actually build all these human homes they want. You build 5. By the way. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't even think I need that many human homes, but I'm still gonna have to build it anyway, so then I can get human relatives and get this out of the way. Maybe finally get myself closer to finishing this game. This has been nice, though. I've really been enjoying this. I really appreciate all of you guys just, like, chilling out with me. This is really all I probably ever really wanted when it comes to life, is just to be able to just to talk and just to finally allow myself to be more of the person that I want to be in life. Which was really hard for me to just do growing up. And to have this chance now to be able to do it with people that I enjoy talking to, and to have you guys just be chill while we're here, it's kind of like the best thing ever, if I'm being honest. You guys really do make this, like, super awesome. And I hope you guys realize that. So yes, my food production is getting better! Sorry, I'm actually really happy. Jerky and skewers are doing massively well. Biscuits could be better, but that's okay. More food! I know. It honestly is so hard to get so much food these days. bricks. I need bricks. Of course I need bricks. What else would I need? Oh. Actually, we're done with this. Get out of there. Do something else. Do something more productive with your life. I shouldn't say things like that. Oh! Another thing in which that makes me really happy is that I actually bought like a supporters pack for this game, which does actually allow you to get access to their music. I really love this game's music so much. I've actually been just having it play in the background in my room, and it really makes a big difference for me in terms of like sleeping, because it's so relaxing and so comfortable. Ooh. Yes, please. Ugh. Stop building that for now. Well, at least finish what you're doing, and then we'll just move on to something else. Ooh, the last thing I can build, and it's kind of difficult for me to decide what I want to do. Do I even have... Nobody cares for luxury, though. Lizard homes are a lot harder for me to establish, so... Yeah, let's do lizard homes. I should say lizards are harder to please. They're a pain in the ass to please, actually. Let's see if that helps. I am not getting any more people. Like, I'm done. Oh my god, I can finally get this done now, though. Ugh. Please get me to the lizard result. Wait. No, I have time. Oh, wait a minute. I should also put a small warehouse here for the fun of it. Every season. I wish I could sell that, but I can't. I wish I could, but I'm really relying on the source of... whatever. Newcomers are waiting. The newcomers can wait. It's like the newcomers can fucking wait. Alright, fine, I'll eat a cookie because you say so, Raffy. Yeah. Oh. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh, we just gotta get it done, please. Yay, I can stop caring about that now. Taming it. Just need a little bit more. Yeah. Although, ironically, we almost didn't have enough for that. And then we just need to get... Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, wrong way. There we go! Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Did I drink water? I don't think I did. Ugh. Oh, God. I won a game near the abandoned settlement modifier. Huh. Back to the smoldering city. Oh god. Win 3 games. Oh, remember everybody that I am indeed playing this at a new profile. So everything got restarted. Ooh, we now got the Reef Bloom. And a bunch of reputation stuff. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hey! So we're with the Ancients, and as well as some other things that are probably useful. Probably. We can go home. Look who it is, Lori smiles softly. Can you tell me a story? You probably already encountered fishmen on your adventures, right? I don't think so. Oh, I think you must have. An amused smile appears on her face. They're everywhere. And even those that are so easy to find, no one really knows anything about them. Almost every scholar who's tried to contact one of their tribes has met a tragic end. Their origins and motives remain a mystery, as does their culture and language. The only thing we know about them is that they hate fire and prefer to live in a wet environment, and they don't seem to mind the Blightstorm at all. They're also believed to worship the Forsaken Gods, or the Sealed Ones, as they are commonly called. Better watch your back the next time you're out there. These pesky little creatures seem harmless enough, but they can cause a lot of trouble. Is there anything you wanted to talk about? Wow, look at all this cute stuff. No, I have to go buy. Go buy upgrades! Let's see. Ooh, that one's actually kind of helpful. And +1 produce a production of double yields. God, I need to find that so I can actually start getting these essential buildings, which are houses, by the way. Yeah, I'll grab this too, I guess. And that's about it for now. Okay, there is no way I could do another one by the end of the stream. There's no way I could do another one by the end of stream. This took like everything for me to do. I am like, oh god. I guess I could head in this direction. Try and get to some of these guys over here. That would be nice. Although I probably would have a better chance. But if I did that, no. I'll just get over here, I guess, instead. Make my way over here and have some fun. Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't make it to this one, unfortunately, but that's fine. Ugh. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna wrap up with... We're gonna wrap up with a different game. So we're gonna switch gears really fast. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I've been playing it, and it's one of those things where it's like, I kind of like playing it for a little bit, but I don't want to play it for too long. Also, I'm really curious to see how this game plays on stream. So this is a really good way of just like seeing how it looks. If it plays at all. Hold on, I'll switch everything else out in just a minute. I need to make sure that this actually will, like, capture correctly. Oh, God. Oh, no. I hope... I'm really hoping that, like, my panda will be fine and that I won't just be like, I don't feel so good, and, like, my model just disintegrates as soon as this goes out. That's my worry right now, is that I won't be able to play this game. What is this game? You'll find out. Oh, yeah, it's just Pacific Drive. Okay, let's see if I can even... Let's see if I can even get into this game. Let's see if we can even play this game without my computer melting while streaming it. It's fine. It plays fine on it by myself, but it can get a little... I know that some games get a little bit weird if you also stream it at the same time. So why am I being blocked from the Slim-related space stuff? Are you telling me I can't access any of the data relating to synchrotron emission analysis? You know I can just scan at 408 megahertz on my own time, right? I can collect this stuff myself. What are you researching that I'm not allowed? It all feels so good. It crumbles to dust. That's how it feels like sometimes. God. I could make a bio-lantern. I probably should. Actually, how big is it? What does it look like? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! Well, that's nice. I like this. I can't put you in there. That's okay. We can put you up here. Oop. There we go. I have really modded this car out, by the way. I love my little weirdo car. It makes me so happy. Visit the friendly dumpster. I have no idea if the friendly dumpster is even gonna give me anything. There we go. Oh, right. I need to, like, change my category and everything right now. To Pacific Drive, because it's really nice right now. Okay. I've been playing this off stream because this is my panda is kind of breaking a little bit. Oh no. Oh, you know what would help right now? Hold on. That gets rid of a little bit of bandwidth right there. I always forget to do that. I need to be better about doing that. Yeah, that's actually helping quite a bit. Okay, good. Oh, thank God. I have researched so many different things right now. I actually have a lot of, like, the better versions of many things, like a good flashlight, this thing. I actually have a better version of the vac pack as well. I don't have a better version of this yet, though, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'll eventually get to that. God, I don't need any more stable energy. What was my plan again? Let's see. They want me to get up there. Cool. Cool. Neat. Probably going to head, like, maybe like this way? Yeah. Ooh, okay, so this is the Scorch and this is the Myers. The Myers is where I want to get... Oh, God. I could... Maybe I could head here. Oh, no, never mind. You're terrible. I don't want to deal with you. I guess I'll just have to go this way, and then I'll eventually have to make another side trip over here. Or... Or I could just head over here anyways. I mean, I could. Maybe. Well, anyways. I'll figure that out later. For now, we're full of gas. Got everything we could ever want. And we're good to go. Just gotta get moving on. Because I really want to be able to get some more marsh stuff. Because I need that for repairing crap. So I might actually go in this direction to go grab, Hold on. Neon Reef? Hold on, that's not right. I mean, I guess that's also fine, too. Oh, but I do need the sap compressors, though. Damn it, that is right. Ah, I need the sap, though, too. I'll be fine. Probably gonna just kind of like skip by this area as much as I can. Yeah, okay. And here we go. We're just moving right on through. We gotta get to the end of this. I really enjoy this game. This game is actually just so chill, and yet you have to be, like, rather conscientious of a lot of... Ooh, I need that, though. It's like the only thing I actually need from this section. Sorry, excuse me. I get very annoyed by them. I need so much plasma. So much plasma. Oh my god. I'm trying to play the video. Hi Lester, how are you doing? It's my last cookie I have in here. Oh. Ugh. Well, it looks like I'm eating well tonight in terms of plasma. I wonder if there's anything in... Well, I do need rubber. I have also learned to appreciate the vacuum cleaner. Whee! Because good lord, does it make grabbing things so much easier for my life. Oh, that was a dumpster pearl. I love dumpster pearls. Oh, this is just the bathroom. I don't care about that. The blip. All the blimperunos. I would have missed so much stuff here. There we go. Oh. Well, never mind, it's fine. Should still have plenty of gas. Don't mind the mannequins, don't look at them. Mannequins can't hurt you if you don't look at them. Ooh, nice. Actually, even tell you where some of that stuff is, too. I love it. Ah, okay. Lucky for me, I don't have to wait. Trying so desperately.
Wow.
Range, hello. Don't mind me. Just running for my life over here. Trying to get out of here. Oh, we're getting out of here. Was hardly any energy. Not surprising, but still. We just on the road again. Da da ba da. Gotta get moving. Actually, there's some good stuff that can usually come out of there. Yeah, okay, we're done. So how's everybody's Saturday going today, though? My Saturday has been pretty... Well, I mean, as I kind of said earlier today, I kind of had my little epiphany moment of kind of realizing how much I really just want to be... How much I really just want to be Deoxo. Deoxo in terms of, like, my self-actualized self. I'm gonna turn the stream down and just for a bit to do some fork knifing. Well, you go enjoy Fortnite, and I hope one day you can skin me and play me in Fortnite. Because that's what... Because then I know I'll make it. That'll be how I know that I really made it to the big leagues. Flay of the game. One day we'll get a panda. I mean, right now we have the raccoon guy who has a Trash Panda shirt. That actually makes me really excited. It's not like there's already like a lot of fat fur art of him or anything, you know, that would just be weird. Furries would never do that. That's just weird. Anyways. I certainly have not been enjoying so much of the... Let's see... Nothing. Wow, there's a lot of... The environment, it's not friendly. It's entirely trying to kill me. Inventory is full, of course it is. Little bastards. It's like, do you mind? I have better things to do with my life. Like, go after these trees. Ooh, so much delicious tree bark. Mind me just sucking up some suspiciously phallic-looking objects called tree candy. really love the weather effects in this game. Holy crap. God, the weather effects in this game are just so good. Also, excuse me, I am going to take this now. Ooh, that's a huge source of it over there. Come on, gang! We gotta go get some! Da-da. Ow! Bastard! Oh crap, I'm exactly where I need to be. Oh no. Ugh. Rude. Ow. Ow. Ow! I took so much damage! Okay guys, we're leaving. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh god. Everything sucks. I'm only slightly dying. It's a good thing I have a thing that just like automatically heals me anytime I'm... Well, maybe not automatically, but I can heal myself very easily. Oh, thank God, one of these things. For the harvestings of the bad dragons. I'll take a nap watching the stream. Aw, have a good nap, guys. Hope you do well. Hope you sleep well. Oh, those things are the bane of my existence. I don't want to be anywhere near those little bastards. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, we're moving on. No, okay. Dear God, help me. Also, I need to, like, heal eventually. By heal, I mean I need to fix up my car. My car is, like, all kinds of fucked up right now. I don't need trees. I do need that, though. I am in desperate need of sap, constantly. Yes, I know, I'm on an incline, and you don't like that. It's almost like as if something is happening. Ugh. Actually, it is good enough. Wait, I think the one that I was using is up. Yep, there it is. Along with everything else in which I need to get rid of. There we go. Thank God that I have this blowtorch. Well, that's probably sufficient. Ow. Let's see. Ugh, this is going to suck, and I have no choice. We kinda don't have much of a choice but to just simply wait for this to pass. Ow. Everything is just wanting to fucking die. Everything's wanting to kill me right now. It's wonderful. Isn't it lovely? I can't go anywhere because it's like the storm that we're in right now. I just kind of have to wait for it to bypass, and then we'll be fine. But while we're here, it's pretty much just like it pretty much just sucks to be here right now. So right now we're just waiting for this gigantic storm system to get by. And then we're going to eventually figure out where we're going from here. Yes? Something you want to do? You saying you're allowing me to move now? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of fuel everywhere with this thing. I have no excuse but to find fuel with how this guy goes. I love it. The bloody hell? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, God damn it. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm like, my brain is like having to really focus on this, because there's like all kinds of obstacles that are just in the way. Oh, there it is. Oh god, this area is horribly irradiated. We're running! We must run faster. Good. Well, that was essentially all I had left. I guess we're just going to take this way out now. Oh god. Alright. It's time to drive! Everything is trying to kill us. We got no choice but to run. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I love this music too. Like, it really gives you that sense of urgency of just being like, you need to leave now. Alright, we're getting out of here. Getting out. No! Oh god. I could play this game for a bit. This is like a really nice way of just like closing out the day.
You sure took your time out there.
Thank you, Oppie. Glad that you're so concerned for me. Right, now let's see what's going on with all of my crap, shall we? Just gonna fill up the tank of gas. Glad with the amount of gas that I have right now. It makes me happy. Alright. Gonna need a full thing of whatever it's called. Repair putty. Well, before I start doing all of that, let's see what I got in here. I need more thermal sap. I could do that one for funsies. That could be interesting. I don't have enough rubber. Ugh. Shows just like how annoyed I am by a lot of this stuff. Huh. Well, looks like I could, at the very least, start unlocking a lot of other things, though. Junction bypass. Ew, I need more of that, though. Ugh. Well, the rapid refill station would be nice. Let's make a circuit board. This is Bravo Company. We've encountered half a dozen campers by O'Neill Creek. They claim nobody stopped them entering. They also claim it's 1955. Over. It's also not 1955, as you could probably guess by their concern. Alright, I need to make a circuit board. Go back over here. Is that really the only thing I was making? I think it was. Pretty sure that was the only thing I was making, for now. The rapid fuel repump thingy mabobber. Ooh. Isn't that fancy? I need 2 circuit boards for that one. I mean, I might as well. Ooh. Well, anyways. Let's see. Need more circuit boards. Need to start going after tires, though. Pods lockers! Oh. Oh, man. God, I'm literally gonna have to do this like one at a time. Oh, I can only have one in each thing. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, it even tells you what's in each one. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Because you shouldn't have that many parts just lying around. Neat! I like that. Okay. Let's see. Another one of those. So sure, we'll make another circuit board and have fun with this. Gah, I need to get more rubber. I can't believe I need more rubber. Ugh. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Nice. Perfect. Slowly getting everything together, team. Is there anything else I can potentially build? Probably not, unfortunately. I don't have enough rubber. How do I not have enough rubber? It's actually kind of, like, distressing that I don't have enough for that. Oh yeah, I probably will go ahead and just get that out of the way. Actually, what does this do? Durability. An upgraded version of the flare gun, slightly modified to accommodate bioflares. The two are not interchangeable. Use of incorrect flare types may cause malfunctions, injury, and even malaise. Let's do the auto-tracking spotlight. Okay. That is basically everything I can do at the moment. If I do this, I'm gonna have to go get more marsh eggs, like, immediately. Which I'm gonna do. Do not apply heat directly to a side fuel tank. Actually, I really like doing this part. Actually, being able to heal my car entirely now is way easier. Because with the repair putty, it takes so much resource just to even do that. It's a little annoying. Whereas with this one, I can just literally apply as much as I actually need. And it works! And I absolutely love it. Also, you need a new sealing kit. Let's see, that is what I need. There we go. Boo. Oh yeah, I could do this too. You get munched on. Just gonna go ahead and put all this in here. Also, I need to make a vacuum cleaner. What? Where the hell is all of my rubber? Where did it all go? Like, oh my god. Well, I guess if I'm this desperate. But I do need to actually start going after tires again. Apparently. Oh my god. Seriously, it's like, where is all this rubber that I apparently just don't have anymore? Hold on. There, I feel better. But still, I have, like, nothing. Like, holy something in the other. It's like, why? I don't even know. I'm gonna have to go after so many cars, though, now. You know what? That's fine. Yay! Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't use any of my... Okay, cool. Roy, need to go do some tracking and whatever. Neat. Okay, actually, I might want to do... I have to go through the marsh. I have to go through the mires. And then, I mean, I guess I could try doing all of this. Of, like, go through the mires, then we can go through the scorch. Yeah, the Salamander Grotto. And the Neon Reef. Yeah, basically we can go here and then here. Bypass to here, and then we can finally get to here. Or... I guess I can't go there. Damn. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. We'll just go with my original plan. Alright, let's go. Hopefully everything will go over just fine. Okay. So we'll start here, go there, bypass to here, and then end here. Along the way, we are stopping at every car so then we can get rubber, because apparently we are out of rubber. Don't know how. But I guess I just haven't been... I guess I've just been ignoring too many cars. Too many things that have lots of rubber inside of them. Why don't we take this way? We're likely to probably see cars along the main road. Really nothing? Oh, it's yeah, okay, that's like over there. Okay, I guess we're just doing this then. Ooh, an armored door. Yeah, okay, not much else to it. I get armor plating. Ew. Aw, Car, you're so cute. Gotta check the roadways. Ooh, another car. Ugh, I can't believe I'm having to, like... No idea what any of that noises are. Oh wait, that's the abductors. That's what those are. Abductors make those weird noises. It's fine, don't mind them. They're above ground as it is. We'll be fine. No need to fear, chat. Everything is under control. There we are. Just gotta move through. You know, dumb question, but do tunnels actually get foggy? Is that a thing? Gotta do. Gotta get so much rubber. Any car I see, I am definitely going... Wait, which one is that type? Ooh. Well, actually, I have nothing I need to repair, unfortunately. Oh, that would have been so helpful otherwise. Oh well. There's not much of loot out here that I really care for. Admittedly, like, out here, the only thing I'm, like, really looking for is just abandoned cars. So then I can go after their tires and steal the rubber. And nibble on them and be like, nom 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 nom. Creepy little bastards those are. So, like, basically a lot of this area out here I don't care for. Now, this area I care for a lot. The only bad thing about it, though, is that it's going to have a lot of darkness, which means I'm going to be really relying probably a lot on... Well, actually, a lot of the things that I need to see have a lot of glow to them, so it should be okay. Ooh. 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 This thing. I really hate that thing so much. It is a bane of my existence. Where was it again? Oh, these things. No. Well, I mean, I guess I should try to grab those. Didn't I have a... I do, here it is. I actually have a very specific vacuum for this one. Funny enough. Because you have to be able to also shine a light on it for it to work. Okay, that was the wrong thing. But my heart's in the right place. Ooh. Okay, so we're getting closer to what I actually need to do. Actually, is this good enough? It is! It is. It just needs... It needs just any source of light, essentially, to shine on it. So there is a specific vacuum cleaner that makes it a little bit easier. But if you just shine your car's light at it directly, it also works just as well. Yeah, it's good enough. Where is this next one? Just a little bit ahead of me. I wish it was more, but it works. Ugh. Need more. Need more of them. Okay, where are we going off to next? Oh shit, I'm kind of forgetting where I'm supposed to be going, which is here. Wait, what am I doing? Button Park. You Nimrod.
The Lynn Fair. Arda advertised it as a good old-fashioned small-town get-together. A miniature World Fair of sorts for the hardworking government employees and their families that lived in Sierra Town. The flyers and brochures I've gotten my hands on promised all manner of things, mundane and fantastical. Kiss your low-tech washing machine goodbye. Take home this limb nebulizer and zap your clothes and diapers clean. Why break your back trimming your lawn when Limb Tech can transform your grass into something more? This push to get Limb Tech into the homes of zone residents, housewives in particular, was a deliberate and strategic move. The cynical reason, and most popular interpretation, is that it was a PR push to rehabilitate Limb Tech's image. By 1973, there'd been enough reports of radioactive fallout and inexplicable disappearances that suspicion of what Arda was doing was high. Where were you when the Sierra incident happened?
At base camp about 20 miles out of town. Sirens went off during dinner. We barely had time to wonder whether it was a drill or real before the shockwave rolled through. Luckily, we'd been through the disaster procedure days before. We dove under our tables to take cover. We were just kids, and at first thrilled for the drama unfolding in real time. It was hours before Arda came to extract us. By that time, we'd scrambled up onto a hill to signal for help and saw the...
Take your time.
It's been 20 years and I still can't go anywhere near a county fair of any sort.
What did they tell you had happened?
Nothing. They were all business. Hurrying us onto the trucks with boarded up windows. We weren't even allowed back in our cabins to pack our belongings. They breezed us out of the zone. It wasn't until days later when most of us were deposited in an orphanage that... well, we learned that our parents died.
Where am I going exactly? Well, right now, I'm trying to systematically grab a lot of materials that I absolutely need right now. Like rubber! A lot of rubber. But I'm also trying to find a couple other things, too. I'm also eventually going to be grabbing the unstable energy that's right here. Oh. No. Wait. What's going on? Oh, I need an electrician's kit. Hold on. Probably had nothing to do with the fact that I was just sitting in water for a little bit. So you're trying to find a yin. I might be. You wouldn't happen to know where one is, would you? Oh shit. It's like literally right there, too. Yeah. There's usually at least 2 tires. Usually. This one seems rather unfortunate. Ugh, I need so much rubber. I hate it. Well, that one's useful, maybe. Maybe there'll be rubber inside. Oh. I know, I was kind of joking, but great. Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. Be careful about staying in the water for too long. Ooh. Like I said, I need those salamander thingies super bad. Ooh, there's a lot of them over here. Hold on. Yep, I even see it too. Perfect. Just gotta keep on. Okay. Like I said, I'm trying to restore my rubber as much as humanly possible. Oh my god, this is so much. Give me all of your marsh eggs. I demand it. You must give them to me. I demand the eggs. Ugh. That's better than nothing. Well, but I still need a lot more than this to make it worth my while. So I think the next one was over here. Yeah, there it is. As well as some cars. I need so many eggs, don't mind me. Don't ask me what these balls do, I have no idea. Ooh. I mean, I know you would try, Sean. Ow. Oh, me. Well, you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Any more? No. Sadly, no. Okay. There was a town nearby. I just kind of ignored a little bit. And more cars that I completely ignored as well. Yeah. Have any more time left. Alright. Alright, I'm leaving. That sound means that the zone is about to slowly become uninhabitable, which means that you kind of have to, like, start wrapping things up and leaving. Because otherwise you just start getting into, like, not great spots. Okay, Alright, let's go. Jesus. Of course, I literally park you right next to the... Where are you? Oh my god, you're literally all the way out here? Oh, bugger me. I'm not gonna... Off of me! Alright, alright. I'm gonna get a lot closer. I thought I was closer. That's why I stopped here, and then it's just like... I'm not gonna run that far for this. Like, I'll run a little bit of a distance, but not that far of a distance. I'll grab this and then we'll go. It's weird, I know I saw them. Oh, they're literally right over there. Sorry, I like bypassed them. I should be able just to finish this off. Maybe. Yes. Grab all the ones we can. Really? Alright. Guess we got a lot of really good shit, though. Alright, let's use the other vacuum cleaner. The one that I know will work against them. Come on. Come on, you little bastards. Ugh, I'm slightly dying. Alright. Come to rub the Deoxo Panda belly. How you doing, Reese? I hope you're doing well. Oh god, I need to get this done. Just one. I do not. Why is there always so much violence everywhere? Ooh, more salamanders. I need those. Always take a detour for salamanders. God. There we go. Ugh. Imagine sucking that great. Get off of me. Off of me! I'm trying to make a joke here and you're pushing me around. Grabbing me with your weird little tentacles. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe. I'm always a sucker for more of these things. What about cream? What about cream? Uh-oh. Luckily, I can kind of take my time in getting there. That's the nice thing about, like, doing it this way, is that you can take your time to get to the exit. Versus if you open a gate, you kind of have to, like, rush. Like, you have to rush out of here. There we go. Cool.
Wow.
Nope, okay, we're gone. Cream from Sonic. You know, I haven't eaten at a Sonic in a very long time. I don't think I really want to, if I'm being honest. I'm also really enjoying just... Like I said... No! Oh my god, there's a Healy station up ahead. Not that I've really taken a lot of damage, but it would help. Take a little bit of time. More salamanders. I have to take it. Must always go after the salamanders. Oh, there's even more over there. Oh, I am definitely getting pulled up on these. Yay! Mission success. Ow! I am getting horribly irradiated. Okay. I saw a couple others. Yeah, there it is. Or something like it. Yes. Probably the last one I can do before I'm... Yeah, like, there's literally the exit right there, so I'm just kind of like, I need to leave. Aw, Reese, you're so sweet. As well as you are long lost. You guys are always so lovely. Sonic the Hedgehog. Is that what you meant? I totally didn't maybe ruin the joke or something, because that's something I enjoy doing. There we go. Plenty of electricity has now been installed in there. I know I'm sweet. It's from all the sugar I eat. Aww. Well, aren't you just adorable? And probably diabetic. I shouldn't say that. That's awful. Yay! Not yet. I'm not. Stop it. Oh my gosh. You know, it's actually really hard for me to find things that just don't have a lot of fucking sugar in it, though. Not to say that I don't like eating sweets from time to time, but, like, drinks especially I find aggravating when all of it has sugar in it. And it's just like, it's so irritating. Hold on. Dense acid. Lovely. Okay. I need to figure out how to get to both of these. I have no idea. At least not easily, I should say. Oh, God. I wish I had some way of... Alright, let's go after the... Let's go after the one that's like, hell yeah, let's fucking do it one. Ooh. I'm probably gonna ignore a lot of the other things that I've been kind of looking for. Because this place just kind of is like, oh god, I'm going to die if I stay here. Please be careful with your health. I'm going to sit on you if you're not. Let's see. Nearby? Not really. Maybe there's this guy. Oh yeah, I don't need light, by the way, so I can stop draining my battery so much. I mean, you can get more belly, but you can do it in a safer way. No, I'm trying to be better about... Actually, I really need to be better about my diet, and I have been doing a lot better with it. Because it's like, honestly, if I don't eat at least somewhat well... Ugh, like, my stomach gets, like, really just, about it. So I do actually have to be careful about what I eat, because otherwise, it's just, like, I just don't eat as much, because my stomach, like, I just don't feel like eating. That's, like, the worst feeling for me, honestly. Oh, a stare. I do have an emote stare, by the way. I absolutely love it. It's actually artwork from Against the Storm. It was one of the little things that came with the pack. It was actually a profile picture that was small enough that I was just like, it feels very intentional on their part. That they probably wanted people to use that in, like, other ways. It feels that way anyways, and I'm hoping that they do. Because it is indeed a perfect little thing for it. Taking some tree candy, or whatever it's called. Alright, we're good now. It's kind of cute. I love the foxes so much from that game. I think they're adorable. Yeah, the trees are fun. But admittedly... Nah, you're just too close to that thing. I met you last year, you were pretty handsome. Look, I am just a panda, okay? I am just a simple little... Well, I'm not little, but you know, I am just a fat panda, and it's just... Oh, wait a minute. Right, I'm literally right next to the thing. God. You are not about to just make my life a living hell. Alright. Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to do it now. Shit. Oh, damn it. I knew I should have stopped. I knew I should have done the thing. No. Stop it. Yes, while we're in the storm, you're gonna be all weird and whatever. And there's not much I can do about it. Alright, not playing this. You want to be silly with me? You can be silly with me after the storm is done. Which is soon enough. Figure out how to get over there. It'll take a little bit of time, but assuming that I have time... God, I hate the storm, though. The storm is just, like, so, just need to wait for it to just get by. No, I need to wait for it to clear this. And then I'll take a very slow, like, drive down here. Okay. God damn it. I need to get out of here. All this left to right nonsense fucks up everything. Stop that. We do not listen to music. There is no music. Oh, hey, things I need. Absolute awesomeness. And there we go. Swamp coral. Thermosap. Crystals. Oh, I have 4. I love that. Need some more though, but with any luck, I should be able to grab more. If I have enough time, I hope I can grab more. More dick trees? Nah, I don't think so. Ow. I just ran into that. There's nothing I can say about that one. It's so hard to pay attention to so many different things. My brain can only process so much. Ugh. Like I said, I just hope I have enough time to actually, like, go do the thing that I hope I can do. I just wish it wasn't on such a steep-ass hill. But I can't do anything about that. That hill is just too much for me to climb or do anything else. And go take a shower, Reese. I'm watching you. Oh, I need so many of these crystals. And the trees are conveniently close by too, so I'll also do that. Nice. God, trying to find so many of these things is just like, ugh. But I suppose that's just literally how this game goes. It's... You're trying to find so many different resources that you absolutely need. Alright, let's go. Where am I? Uh-oh, these things. Oh, it's actually starting to collapse already. Okay. The good news is that we don't have to worry about opening up a thingy-mabobber. Is this a resource? How dare you? Dare you attempt to feed me? Now it's telling me that things are... The thingy-mabobber. Oh, God. Luckily, we have plenty of time. We just... literally just gotta get over there. Grab it, and then run back. Ugh, there's so much acid everywhere. Okay. This is what we're going to do, because it's the least annoying thing to do. It would be literally just to head back to where I was. There it is. Oh God, I need to get out of here. I hate this place now. I'm literally just being like, I am fine, Rage. I'm just now trying to get out of this acid hellhole that I'm just struggling so much with. Hold on, we'll eventually get out of here, maybe. Limelight. Okay, come on. This is such a nice way of ending the evening, that's for sure. Had nice, good conversations with everybody. And now I can kind of like slowly get this done. And by slowly, I mean, oh my God. What am I even doing? It's like, Jesus Christ. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, it certainly helps to actually have things that can actually regenerate my car battery power. It's just so that I can waste it on healing myself. I guess it's not really wasting it, it's actually really good. Being able to heal myself in my car by using my own battery is, like, actually fucking brilliant. Oh hey, I must have missed this. Yay! Must get all the sap I can get. Might as well also do this too. There we go. And off we go! Let's see. Wait. Wait a moment. I need to go this way. I don't need my lights on. Why am I doing this? Why am I making this harder on myself when I can actually be recharging my batteries so much more efficiently? Oh, you can get gas soon. Oh, that's funny. Excuse me, as I very quickly take care of this problem. Gotta put gas in the car. So much of it, gotta put it through. I made sure to get plenty of spare gas. It's what I gotta do to get through this game. Gotta get the gas in the car. Jesus, this thing is a... This guy's a thirsty bitch, isn't he? Alright, let's go. We're leaving here. Alright. Now we're doing this last thing. Ugh. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da ba. Da ba da ba. Ba da da ba 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 da da ba. Oh, hello. Probably going to be getting some very interesting stories soon here, chat.
Oh, jeez. You know, I remember Red Meadow like it was yesterday. You up to your eyeballs in paperwork. Francis coated in chalk dust from the Black Horse.
You mistaking my lab notes for trash pile and throwing away weeks of work.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see it again.
It'd bulldoze that facility to the ground. There's nothing left to reminisce about.
There's nothing here. Ugh. Yeah. Weather. Critically bad. Must try and maintain course.
Do you ever regret all this?
From the very second I heard your voice coming through my speakers.
I mean, everything that happened, handing over Lynn, the way the project ended, it cost you Alan, you know, your career, the entire damn Olympic Peninsula, which is still here.
So are you. You chose your urban legends over everything else.
You wonder if I regret it?
Oh, I have no interest in regret. I want to know if you ever felt that leaving was a real option.
After everything I've seen and heard and felt here, no, not a chance.
Then we have that in common.
Ooh, this place is interesting. Curious. Ugh. Even worth stopping for. Not much else here, unfortunate. Whoop, never mind. Almost spoke too soon. For that, no, but for that, yes. Yes, these crystals and even the... It's a little loud out here in Seattle. Don't worry, it'll be alright. This is just typical Seattle weather out here, nothing unusual. Just gonna get it done. Might be getting hungry, but I'm just fine. You just need to... Oh god. I gotta go and grab me something nice. Ugh, so much slime everywhere. How am I supposed to get out of here?
How's Francis?
He hasn't left the bedroom.
I'm sorry you didn't know about his demotion. It wasn't my secret to tell.
It's fine. This is between him and me.
singular one makes a huge difference. Just gotta shatter it. Don't mind me. Just enjoying this lovely weather. Oh, there it is. It's about to be like, it better not be literally somehow in the sky, and it's just like, oh no, there it is.
So, what did Alan tell you about his work? He was second in command of Dr. K's lab, after all.
Alan didn't discuss his work with me, nor did I share mine with him.
Wait, you were head of the whole stinking department. You must have known something about what their lab was doing.
If there was anything useful to be found, I'd have sussed it out already. That's all I did after the accident. Try and fail to find any answers.
And then... oh god. Oh Jesus. Okay. I'm coming for you! Compress sap! How many pieces there are. Okay, we're leaving. Ah! Ow. This wind is like really giving us quite a bit of a boost in power production. I could probably keep myself more or less healed almost indefinitely. Almost. A few things here. Excuse me. I think the other one was like over here. If I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. Oh god. So much darkness everywhere. Oh, there it is. It's about to be like, might as well grab more penises from the trees. Whoop. Always in need of plasma. Note to self, be aware that there's a trap there. Note to self, I'm probably still going to trigger it anyways. Nice, good, good. Plasma for lead? No way. Get plasma for all kinds of shit. Lead isn't that difficult to find. Well, at least in comparison to a lot of these other things. Let's see. I think that's everything. Let's go. Whee! Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. You head off to bed? Aww. Well, good night. Hoping to finish this up, and then we can just kind of raid on out. Probably only still be just a... You know... It's really funny that I decided to end off with this, thinking that I could just make this a lot shorter. And I'm still, like, going well over my intended idea of, like, when I should have stopped. Oh well. It's fine. I do find it rather funny, personally speaking.
Dr. K's lab has got to be here somewhere.
You know, I kind of do want to grab some more stuff, just in case. Oh, for God's sakes, come on. Actually, I can't find it. Hold on. Oh, I see it now. Sure, but... Close it! Little. Meh. I saw that. Well, I guess I'll take a quick look here, too. Again, plasma is a valuable resource. So much fabric as it is. Plasma for rubber? Well, I do need rubber. I need plasma just as badly, if not even more so, technically speaking. Because again, plasma is a lot more specific in how you grab it, whereas rubber, you can kind of grab it almost anywhere. You just also happen to need a lot of it, too. Like I said, I need to definitely just do a couple of runs that's just literally me grabbing rubber from cars and other abandoned areas. Ooh, hello. More plasma. Chemicals are also a thing I'm trying to be very careful with, too. Like, chemicals are like a thing that you only find in these labs and in very small quantities. Which is why I don't really like using the repair putty for that. Because it's like, I don't get enough... It's like, I really don't get enough repair... Like, I don't get enough chemicals to be using repair putty like that. I should be able just to go through here, I guess. Maybe. Or, wait. Road? No. I think she gave me a hint when she said it was probably somewhere over here. Oh, hey. Alright. Let's see. Okay. The last bit of this, unfortunately. Oh, I can break one more thing, more than likely. That's nice. You think I have a... Nope! Oh, lovely. Poppycock, all that good stuff. Lord, I have a lot of crap. Which is good, but also like, holy crap. That's like, at this point of the game, I'm just like, I just need to finish. I need to finish this quest line and just... Oh, God. This is the last one. After this one, it's over. Why didn't you get plasma? I already raided this place. What? Then what? I don't know. I'm not questioning it anymore. I'm just gonna go explore. I've been through all of these areas. Let me keep looking. Where's this lab? All the way over here. That's suspiciously all by itself. Ugh. I wonder if I can make another one. With all the materials that I have, it is very likely I could probably make another one. I can! Easily, actually. Although, ironically, just barely, too. Alright. Okay. Putting ourselves into drive. No idea. Wish I knew what I was doing. I don't really know if I even find it. It's like my big question right now. I can give it I can give it a go. I'll check and make sure this wasn't one I already haven't, like, looted or anything. Yep, of course it is. It's so wet! Ugh. Would be convenient, but highly unlikely. Hey! Let's see. Well, that's not the way. That might be it. It's definitely different than everything else. Ugh. There's so much of it. So much weather. Hold on. This is the map. Certainly is. For a swamp crawl. What am I missing? I feel like I'm like missing something. Nature, and it's time to seek out only the ruins of the red metal, but the memories still linger of Offie, Francis, and Tobias. Cat's lab. For starters, we do want to get you out of here. Hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, now we have our lantern. I have no idea where to really search. I guess I just need to keep searching these areas until one of them just happens to show up as being part of the lab, I guess.
I'll bet my flask that Dr. K was hiding something here, and we'll find it at his lab.
You don't say! Jolly gee! Oh, only I thought about looking for his lab! Wait, hold on. Things are starting to get worn down, it looks like. Okay. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point, though, is that this is the right way there. I just unfortunately didn't conclude. Part of the point. Unless it literally is just I have to keep searching these buildings, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where to go. That looks kind of weird. You still have a thing here. Light replacement kit for copper wire? Okay. Television, lab computer. Like, where does it want me to go? Car, tell me! What should I do? Oh wait, I forget. I need to destroy the plasma thing. Plasma for road flare. That is a terrible exchange. I'm kind of curious how this works. That's cute. That place is so dark. What happened to each one of these labs? Okay. Alright, let's try going there. Ah! Oh, I already did this one. Eh! I've been here. Wait a minute, I don't remember going into that. What?
Dr. K's access records were coded to the lab that used to be here.
I'm feeling less optimistic by the second. Not a scour, this place clean.
Something's here, we just can't see it.
Oh, following a hunch. Not your usual MO, Oppie.
No, but being suspicious of Arda is.
Ugh. No, that's not what we need. Ugh. Where the hell is it? There. Oh my god, it is so dark here. Thank you. Also, I need to really get rid of a lot of this crap. Oh. Oh.
Whoa, driver, hang on. Where are you going? That should have been the end of the facility.
According to the blueprints, anyway.
Security protocol activated. Scan Arda's security credentials immediately.
Well, well. After all these years and Arda still has something to hide. We're definitely onto something now.
Driver, anything you find down there, scan and transmit it back to us. We'll work on disengaging the security protocol.
Okay, here's something.
This thing in the deep zone, they called it the well.
Oh, fantastic. Tobias, run those reports through the decryptor and see what you can find.
Lovely. Excuse me, I would like to get my free plasma real quick. I'm assuming I should probably go to the, you know, litten up areas. Just a thought. Ooh.
Oh, you'll like this, Tobias. Your remnant origin story, if you will.
Let me guess. You're about to ruin a good urban legend with a bunch of science.
Fine, I'll read this one myself. Nice work, driver. We'll review these and summarize our findings after.
I wonder if there's anything actually up in some of these darkened areas. Or if the game's not that mean. The game is indeed not that mean. It wants me to drive around to all the lit up areas. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Ugh. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba-da-da. Breaking up everything I can. Gotta expose Arda today. Oh god. More experimental data, here you go.
These lab notes are complete gibberish.
What about these diagrams, though? It looks like he was trying to convey something.
You can admire the doctor's newfound art skills all you want.
You won't find anything useful in them.
Actually, it looks like there's one more lit up area. Oh. There we are. Oh, wow. Must destroy plasma generators. Oh god, there's so much. Oh god, I need to make another one already. Getting more plasma. I love how they're supposed to be working on the security system, and it's just like... I'm like over here being like, you know, it's been ringing for like, I don't know, a while. Have you figured anything else? Have you figured out how to turn it off? Might be nice. There it is.
This is a decrypted record of the accident. Poppy, are you sure you want to hear this? It's got details about Ellen's final moments.
It's been over 30 years. I'm past ready. Go on, driver. Keep snooping and see what else you can find.
There's one more place it looks like I can go. Gotta get over there. Oh, and one last tower. Alright, please tell me this is the last one.
Alan's lab notes. Maybe my late husband sent us something useful from the grave after all.
And you're all clear.
Give us a moment. We'll let you know what we found in all this data. And make your way back to the auto shop after you're done scouring the place. And driver, thank you.
Drive to the stabilized roadway. I'm trying, please. Yay, it's open, I think. Getting the hell out of here. Love of God, I just want to get out of here. Eh. Nope, I'm done. We're out of here. Please tell me this leads me to go home. I just want to go home now. Oh, I just want to go home. Ugh. Oh my God, I didn't realize how much gas I'm going to end up going through for these long-ass missions. Oh, good. At this rate, I'm going to need like a fuck ton of those like large little bastards just to even get through one drive. Ugh. See if I can fill up my tank anymore.
Driver, you hit the jackpot. We've got a lead on what you're heading toward in the deep zone. Tobias, give us the rundown about the well.
Otta classified it as a hotspot of ultra-high energy gamma radiation. Its eruptions were spontaneous, and ultimately Otta made no conclusion about what caused it, when it would blow, or how destructive it would be.
Otta, of course, wanted to control this bottomless well of energy. So they brought in Dr. K and Allen to research activation and containment. They discovered a way to reliably trigger the well, and that was the remnants.
And that's what the remnants have been leading people towards. The well.
You don't say. Okay, I'm like... Ugh.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well. By infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave, the ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes it obvious how the remnants ended up in the wild.
Wait, what? How?
The gamma ray surge that caused the mass hallucination event. That energy irradiated everything within a 10-mile radius. Objects with the right characteristics absorbed that energy and became the remnants people found out in the zone.
Wow. Francis would get a kick out of that one. I'll tell him later.
Yes? I'm sure you have another thing you want to tell me.
I've reviewed Dr. K's lab notes. And now we know what he was doing in that lab after the accident. Spinning in circles for years.
His injuries were real. Dr. K's radiation exposure should have been fatal.
And the minute he could stand on his feet again, Otta shuttled him right back to his lab and bid the monkey to dance.
They allowed him to carry on in the hopes that he would reproduce anything useful. He worked for 2 whole years before they quietly retired him from his post.
Sorry we scrambled your brain. Here's your pension. Bye.
That sounds like the government, though. Come on. Probably have another one for me. Yep.
You got that accident record ready, Tobias? It's time.
Okay, then. September 14, 1961. Otta's finalized report on what happened that night. Dr. K and Alan were testing the activation potential of lab-created remnants. That night was a run-of-the-mill remnant test. Nothing out of the ordinary. The remnant in question was a tungsten cube. At 3:23 a.m., the cube was brought towards the well. The well reacted at nominal levels. However, at the 500-meter distance, the cube was sucked into the well and triggered the gamma ray surge. The energy output continued ramping up, and at 15 seconds, showed no signs of stopping. Then, Alan...
Go on. I can handle it.
Yes.
Dr. K testified that Alan engaged the suppression protocol, then the kill switch, both of which failed. Dr. K ordered Alan to get to safety, but Alan insisted on staying at the controls. Only when he flipped the radiation polarity did the energy output plateau, then collapse back into itself. Alan's gamma radiation exposure was fatal due to his proximity to the well. If it weren't for him, the entire zone might have gone under.
That's who Alan was. Loyal until the very end.
I'm sorry, Oppie.
I'd expect nothing less from him.
Aww. That's actually kind of sweet. It's sad! Hold on. I'm waiting for probably one more.
Once that car gets to the well, we can expect another gamma ray eruption. We'll need a way to cut it off. And I may have found the answer in Alan's lab notes. His work on that suppression technique was top-notch.
What's interesting is Dr. K and Alan didn't know any more than we do now. They had no conclusions about what the well is.
Or what the remnants did. Or how they interacted with this well. Maybe they're ladles that scoop out a metered amount of gamma radiation. Maybe they trigger an eruption that we can't stop and will destroy the zone if we get it too close.
That's a hell of a range. What are we going to do?
We keep going.
But if it's an eruption...
I already sacrificed the Olympic Peninsula once for Limtech. How many chances for total and utter fallout does a gal get in her life, huh?
In another life, we would have made a fantastic team.
In no universe would I not have murdered you in your sleep.
You know, I need to say that to somebody one day. Anything else? We good to go? Can I leave? Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, right. Might help if I turn on the car. Ugh, I have so much crap. I have nothing left going for me right now, other than to just... Ow. Driving into the sunset. Gotta just believe. Oh god, it's so bright. Yeah, game. So
Now we go into the deep zone. Easy peasy.
Except for the issue of the old wall.
Right, yeah. That. You got some genius idea up your sleeve, huh?
Is that how you think it works? That scientists conjure up genius at will.
Well, yeah. Do you?
Well, in this case, I do. But don't expect it to work like that every time. Driver, the quarantine checkpoints will be the best way through the old wall, but they're death traps in their own right. But I designed something to help. Check out the blueprints I sent over.
Prepare for the crossing. I got 2 quirks! I'm gonna save my game here. I'm just gonna... thank goodness. I'm so tired, everybody. But that was a lot of good fun, though. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I have a thing. I have music. Oh, God. I am just exhausted. Okay. Oh, thank you, Long Lost. Thank you for doing all of that stuff for me. Like you had an hour of your life sucked away. Oh, I mean, I'm fine. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Wait, is the daylight savings thing now? I forget. I totally forget if that's now. And 32 minutes. Oh, that's even worse. I'm gonna be sad. Alright, who am I raiding into? Well, we have a couple of really neat people to maybe go after. I mean, we have 2 people. Excuse me. Well, I suppose in this case, I have you. I almost like never get much of a chance to raid into you. This would be fun. And he literally is starting. Okay. Might as well just do that. We're gonna raid into Diffuse. He's currently gonna play some Fortnite. I'm gonna raid into him because Spacey seems to be doing spacey things. Ah, my goodness. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I feel very good about being able to open up and share a lot of my feelings to all of you guys. And I hope I can kind of keep that tempo going forward. But until next time, everybody, I am going to be getting some food. Probably going to be playing some more Persona 3. I don't know, maybe no, actually, no. Wednesday, okay, I forget. So I have a convention I'm going to be going to Thursday, basically Thursday through Saturday. So I won't be streaming except for only Wednesday. I'm going to do something special for Wednesday if I can help it. Otherwise, I'll see you guys later. You be sure to have a good rest of your week. I love you. Be well. I'm bad at these outros. I need to figure out what to do with them. Yeah.